My stream deck doesn't work. So I've been clicking away, but nothing happened. Anyway, that's a tech issue for another day, I suppose. Let me just check if... No, no, that doesn't work. It just says it can't find the themes. In completely other news, let me just see. Why do I always get... Right, so in other news, I just realized something weird. My sister has a teddy bear named after one of the moderators. I just realized that. Timbo. There we go. So, or maybe it's the other way around because it might have been. Maybe it is our dear moderator who's named after a teddy bear my sister had when she was a kid. So, yeah. I don't know. Something Simple hasn't told us. Oh, really? There was one time, like the ultimate own. Now, just go straight into random stories from right back when I was younger. So back when I was getting married and my bachelor party, and my good friends, they were all like the group of nerds that I was playing. I'm a tabletop role playing with, and so one of them was my best man, and of course he was organizing my bachelor party, and then my sister was helping the whatever with the organization of my wife's bachelor party, and they were sort of the idea was that they would be at the same time, so we both had to sort of get the other one out the door, and then it was at the same day, so it was pretty cool. We knew that the other one was going to happen on that day, but obviously not. We were so focused on getting the other party out of the door or ready for the surprise that we didn't realize that we were self set up for the same day. So anyway, talked to after that we sometime later, and we were there playing tabletop role playing, and actually it had not that setup had nothing to do with it. Anyway, we were sitting there, just a couple of friends, looking out the window. A circus tent was set up, and I was like, who the hell goes to a circus? I mean, that's a miserable place. Who the hell goes there? And then my best man, he goes like, yeah, I did. Like, what the fuck? Are you going to a circus? You're a grown man. Why did you go to a circus? That better be a date. That better be some weird date you went on. It's like, yeah, it was. Wow. What the hell? You went on a date in a circus? Who? Tell us more. Who did you bring? It's like, your sister. That was that was a one hell of a delivery there. So, she's like, okay, okay, well, good for you. Or I'd love to have you as an in-law, but that is gonna happen. I just thought that was just the smoothest comeback. Yeah, it would have been nice. Instead of my sister, he found a possessive who did not allow him to talk to his friends anymore, and controlled his email and controlled his text messages. So after sort of a year, we had sort of been pruned out of his life, and I haven't seen him in 5 years because he never replies to any contact. So it's quite clear that he is not in charge of his phones anymore. I tried something where it just texted, and then, it's someone for, I don't know, 15 years. You have a certain way of talking to them. And then the reply was just like, thank you very much for your well wishes. Unfortunately, I am not able to attend this upcoming event. It was like, there's no way that he would reply like that to a text message. That's obviously the wife who was just like, nope, delete. There we go. You were never invited. Yeah, if only he had run away with the circus, that would have been better. Hey, Lorenzo, good evening, and everyone's like a ton. There's always weird stories. Yeah, so that's and the moral of the story: it's not a bad thing if you set up your friends with your sister. Wouldn't you rather want your sister dating your friend than some asshole? And wouldn't you rather your friend being with your sister than someone else? See, so it's not a good. That's the. I never got that thing right. If like dating someone's sister. Is that a bad thing? I mean, if you like the person and you like your sister, why wouldn't that be a good thing? Maybe because you suspect something else. Well, anyway, hopefully your friends aren't assholes. No, I don't know. Maybe they are. I kind of lost touch with them, so they're probably nice guys. So, so if you don't like your sister, then knock yourself out, set her up with your friends, right? Lonely Dude, good morning. Enjoy your latest YouTube video. Looking forward to the series. Thank you. Unfortunately, it's performing the worst of my last 10 videos, which is a bit. I mean, I didn't expect it to be sort of a super good performer, but it's just really not getting any views, and it's a bit of a shame because it's actually something I've been thinking about for a while. So, but thank you. Good that you like it. It's kind of one of those things. Where I try something new, and of course it's not going to resonate with the community at large, who is just there for Factorio awesomeness, but you know, you gotta put it out there, that kind of alternate content for even, I think, and I don't know if that's right or wrong, but I think that even the people who don't necessarily watch it because they don't really have an interest in it, they acknowledge that it is there and then go like, yeah, it's cool that he does that. It's not for me, but I think it's cool that he does these kind of things. And like, for example, when I play puzzle games, it's also something, if you're here mainly for Factorio, you hopefully want to see me succeed at other things as well, because it's going to be more healthy for me, and therefore for the community, and therefore sort of for the long-term prosperity of the stream, that I can do other stuff as well, even if it might not be something that you are particularly interested in. At least that's kind of how I would feel in the reverse case. Yeah. To spend more time studying the rail system, because after yesterday's episodes, the train refused to cooperate. Well, they are trains, aren't they? Yeah, so that's gonna be. Planning to eat dinner while watching your video. It didn't resonate. Had to change video. What? Didn't hear that. In how people leave the rat race to do their own thing. Thank you. Yeah, it is. It's also something that maybe it's more for me sharing than it is for you viewing, that the interest comes in there. How should we? It's the last one I had left, and I woke up like 20 minutes ago, and I was absolutely blasted. So I was like, I can't stream. I was like, all right, I'll take the last non-sugar free I have today. So I'll take that one, get it out of the fridge, so I don't have the temptation there. But anyway, good thing you're keeping a vigilant eye on me. Wow. Something, you guys are way too perceptive. I should shut up and just clearing out the old, making way for the new, hopefully. Oh yeah, so I got on the topic of these kind of starting the stream random rants here. So I have a friend, and she was talking about, she was watching some she was interested in some facial yoga, whatever the hell that is, and she watched a video about it on YouTube because she was told by it, and then was like, oh, here's a video, and she watched the video, and it's like, whatever. And then afterwards, she was really relaxed, and she thought, I'm on YouTube, and I'm really just relaxed. What can I watch that will just really just bring me that over the edge and into the realm of dreams? Oh, there's a Nilaus video. And fell asleep. So she told me today that that she like not instantly, but she fell asleep while watching my latest channel update. She did like maybe watch like 5 minutes of it before falling asleep. so that was a bit of a always worked for me. So that's good. It's good. I'm happy that I can at least help with as a transition between yoga and sleep you have the kneel-out stage, the really soporific part where you just get lulled into sleep by utter boredom. Yeah, I go and see this. It's see what I then want from this is, could you just leave the YouTube up with a with a playlist of mine, and then I'll get views on all my videos while you're sleeping away. I mean, it's a view is a view, and it's gonna be a view all the way through if you fall asleep. So I mean, it's good. It's instead of just watching a bit and clicking away, which YouTube doesn't like, then it's much better. So then it's much better to just watch something, fall asleep halfway, and just watch the rest of the video. Excellent. Thank you, Mario, for the Twitch Gaming or Prime Gaming subscription. And ads won't get skipped either. Exactly. That's this is my real money making scheme. It's actually one of the most popular video or TV shows in Denmark is a kids show with where they are sleeping. It's a kids show where at night they show the hosts of the shows during the day. They show them sleeping, and it's just people just have it apparently on TV in children's rooms, so they can go like, oh, look, your favorite character from TV is sleeping too, so you go back to sleep. It's actually really good. So I have not been up to date on Nilot's content. Simple break. Just look at my latest channel video and see if you can stay awake for the whole 15 minutes of it. Then that's probably the best. That's always, I do that once a month, and I did it like last week, which pretty much summarizes what I'm working on. Yep, make full fall asleep to get more ad revenue. Yes. That almost all Let's Plays work for me falling asleep without thinking too much. Sorry, you're not exclusive anymore. Oh, damn. But it is true. There's just something about that ongoing thing that if the audio part is more sort of consistent, there are not peaks, and you follow a story, and it's more of a slow pace. So I really enjoy Let's Plays as something on the other stream while I'm working on something, maybe scripting or editing or something, which just something that takes like half attention, and you can have a Let's Play on with half attention or work. I mean, that is work for me, but could also be sitting in a boring Zoom meeting or reviewing documents or coding something. I don't know, something else on the other screen. Anyway, it's time for us to get into the game. How about it? And I click the button and nothing happens. So we'll just manually clickety-click. And do we have it? Yes, we have it. Good stuff. And I will unpause. And then there's a new feature that this one stops spawning when I'm not there. Oh, how did that one? That's again, someone went on the server for sure. Because this is close to my origin and I'm on here. So yeah, the only bomb that was there at the end of yesterday was did blow up here. You're brain dead. What are your thoughts on shortening lifespan of people nowadays? Would people watch your more? No, I think you're kind of a shortened lifespan, attention span. Shortened lifespan. I think that if you're worried about your shortened lifespan, maybe you shouldn't be spending it on watching YouTube videos. That's just maybe, I don't know. For me, that would be common sense, but I don't know. Shortened attention span. Well, that's why TikTok is so popular, because people have 30-second attention span, and it's fine, but it's not really something. See, the thing is, and this is the part, if you want to become the biggest content creator on any platform, you have to follow the meta, because or the meta will follow you. Either way, it's just, you have to do the things. But if you're not going for that most popular thing, then you can do whatever the hell you want, because the internet works that way. By no matter how small of a niche you have, it's still going to be plenty big for what you have to offer. Yeah. get that sorted, and then we'll just go out here. E, switch to that one. We'll just go out here and roam a bit just for the hell of it. Research. That's now 8,000, and that is 10,000. So this one is still cheaper, and then that one. Good. Hello, Mr. Mini. Hey, stop that. And that should be it. Oh, that's not a great place for you to stand. Let's get you... I don't know. Maybe get you to walk to there. I should just walk straight through all of this and then park in this location. Good. Let's switch back to that one. We're done with the killing out here, and now it's just heading home. Right, so one of the things I'd like to... What? And we're still working on, let's see, we still have like 650 of those. Whoa. And we have a missing here. Okay. So let's talk about a bit about what I want to do today. So one of the things that has kind of bothered me a bit is this part. It's not actually very good. And some of the concerns raised is actually the same. Like this one, it is unable to go out, and this one is unable to go out, which prevents this one. Now it's not going to have any impact on the flow, but it's kind of annoying to have this one stuck and I'm not able to unload. That's kind of annoying. And this comes from the fact that I'm not producing fast enough compared to how fast I'm consuming. So you can see these have 0 lights because they can bring 0 inbound. And this one as well also has 0 lights. Oh, $20 donation. Nice, thank you. No, you didn't hit anything. You didn't wait until it was white, did you? Did you? No, it's not there yet. So thank you very much for that generous donation. I think I'm going to stand out here on like the edge of my base just for a while longer. I think like maybe 10 seconds more. I think that's going to be where I'm... 30 meters. There, that's very harmless. Extremely harmless. And that will be... Yeah. These are... Yep, that's not good. As expected. Don't like that. And the last one up here is good. Okay. So what I want to figure out... Thank you, Rundme. Thank you for the 200 bits. So first vaccination done. Fennec, what better to do than watch... Yes, I don't know. Go out and kiss strangers, maybe. Or maybe wait 2 weeks for doing that. Right. So we have to figure out how do we speed up the iron inbound. Well, we kind of need another iron inbound, and that's kind of shitty down there. I could take this one, but it's just really clunky to get. I think I'll take this one. This is going to be useful for us, right? I can bring it up here. Yeah. I'd rather have it just going down here and just getting more. You know what? It's time for us to use this one for exploration. Actually go up here and then use this for exploration down at this location. Hello, Fixer. Hardly any lag. Bombing works normally. Yep. Alright. So what our objectives are, let's see. We did upgrade everything to blue belts. No, not yet, but almost. The reason why we didn't do that is because we didn't want all of this updated. Let's go up there just for a minute and take that out. So basically what we're looking at right now is we are not ready to start converting the mining here to beacons and modules, because we are currently down 132 modules. That kind of sucks. It's over by the greens, so we need that one sorted first. Let me just go over and throw in whatever I have so it gets a bit better. But it's pretty severe issue we have here. And now we're down to 98, so still it's going to be quite a while before we get that. We have 6 full lanes. Well, we should have, at least there should be full lanes if everything was working. I'm kind of wondering why there are glips in this one. There's a slight deficit in this one. Yeah, I guess that deficit might have an influence. It should be pretty damn close to full belts here, but pretty damn close is clearly not enough. It's not full belts, but I don't really, at this point, for these kind of builds, I don't really care if it's full belts or not. Okay, let me just get that one. Really? One of the stone underground near train stations have the wrong direction. One of the stone... Oh, really? Really? I'll go down and have a look at that. That's kind of annoying things to deal with. Somehow those are not working. I'm not getting... Oh, yeah. Absolutely. These are looking... Oh.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
More shall gather, more shall enter the fray. Let's see who that might be. Oh, I didn't click fast enough. Thank you for the patronage, new patron. Let's have a look. And what is coming? A new protector of the path. Thank you so much. And let's see if there is a linked patron name. Or no, linked Discord name, so we know who it is. Nope, not yet. But thank you very much, and let's see if we will find out. There. That's good. Now, the time. Oh, bombs away, bombs away. Ah, crap. I got a lot of this, which is kind of what's going to get... Ah, that was so perfect. Look at that. I got all the stuff that got wrecked. Nice. Nice. There you go. I mean, I can't believe that this, for me, is a good outcome. But it is. It's a good outcome. It could be a lot worse. And we now have a clean input log, so we are much more safe. Yeah, iron is definitely a thing that isn't working. Also, this is not... Why? What? Is this not keeping up? How the hell can this one be pumping all the way out? Going up here. Going in here, and yet this one barely has anything. Maybe it's because the acute lack of a pump. This one's 400 out. This one is really not getting much outbound here. But it is enough for this. Okay, so I guess after a bit it will start filling up in the pipes because it's getting in here fast enough. Okay, so this should be okay, even though it doesn't look okay. I'd like to get something else. Actually, I think in the grand scheme of things, we want to just upgrade these two. That one. And then change Yeah. That should be better. Not a lot better, but slightly better. Good. And let's get... Cool. Moving up. Packet Goose. Okay. Deliverance XX, thank you for the Twitch Prime, for the regular subscription, and welcome. Sorry for not greeting you properly as a brand new subscriber. Thank you so much, and welcome. Let me see if there was first time catching a stream, seen all your Factorio series, and even watched the Twitch VODs on YouTube occasionally. Usually to get to sleep. Ah, there we go again. There it was. Good of you to join. Thank you. And yeah, fixer. Yeah, sorry I missed it. First time seeing you live. I've seen many of your vids. Thank you and welcome to you as well. Yeah, sorry I kind of got distracted from the bombs and stuff.
Greatly appreciated.
Tomsky, thank you for the 3 months of tier 2. That is super generous of you. The tier 2 subscription. Dorals, the man, just saw your upload for today and felt obligated to thank you for the excellent content. As a developer, I really appreciate your attention to detail and optimization. You are truly unmatched when it comes to Factorio content. Woohoo! Always looking for new videos. Keep up the good work. Yeah, looking for new videos. While watching this, I freak out every time he walks off the path. Yeah, Packet Good. That's true. That is kind of unnerving. Yeah, we have a lot of things that are not quite working. Why are these? I think I wanted to upgrade this. There. How many we got? We got one. I mean, I guess that is what it is. This one is not getting anything until there is more. Yeah. Cool. Oh, bombs away. Let's see. Okay, so another thing I want to do is upgrade all of my science as well, but that's not really something I want to do right now. What I want to do is go back to the hub, which is super stupid to do for me to do that, but you know, I have to be able to work at my base to see what's going on. Why is this? Ah, there we go, Abron. Ah, that's like the worst place. No, all that beautiful trash in my trash slots. Oh, and all my beautiful robots decided to kill themselves. Well, at least thank you so much, Abron. And why are you not working? Oh, you're not working because this one is not working, and this one is not working because reasons. Do we have some iron ore? I have 146 iron ore in my inventory. Yeah, this doesn't work because this one doesn't work. And this one only works when the belt is saturated. So it's kind of not great. It's kind of one of those things where we really only get this one. Alright, that's it. We have to fix the iron. That's definitely the stuff we need. Alright, so let me get the hell away from here. Iron has to be fixed because clearly I'm not getting enough. Stop doing other things and fix damn iron. There. Damn. I wonder if below this I have some, yeah. And there again. Oops. And lo and behold. There. Okay. Oh, look at that. All of these stuff we have here. I'm actually going to bring that up to where we needed it before the robots get here. Thank you very much. Nope, you're not coming in here. You're not coming in. Haha! Go, iron ore. There you go. This one will be iron ore, should I ever pick something up. There. This one is not stockpiled anywhere, no. This one, it's building as fast as it can, and we're not getting it. Okay, let's get the hell out of there. Up stories like that kinda makes me feel sick. Oh, well, it's part of the game. I don't really mind. It's like the worst thing that could happen, but it's okay. It's okay. Right, so I think I'm gonna take this. I don't want to take that one. I want to take the one down here, but it also requires me to do some exploration with this friendly thing here. Okay, then let's not do that 8-bit gaming where I'm just looking at red dots on the map. Would a quick fix be to remove one of the iron ore trades? Nope, that would not fix anything. It's the problem is that we have not enough iron coming in, so less trains is not gonna get us more iron. The fact is our iron mining is not fast enough, and well, that's the stuff I need to fix. No amount of mucking about with priorities and values and stuff will fix the fact that I'm not mining enough. There's only one way to fix not enough mining, and that's increase the mining. Alright, let's see. It would be nice if out here there was giant iron builds. That's just what we are going out there and hoping for. Ooh, that's kind of... Whoa. Something went out or what? Keep going out here. I want a big fat iron location out here. Come on. I need it. Don't know if we have it, but it's worth trying for. Wow, this expansion is actually having quite an impact now. Was that a mistake? The fact that I've set expansion on. I think it's good that we set expansion on, because that will mean that we need to do something more out here. Just maybe artillery trains. Someone asked if I should do or if I'd done a masterclass on artillery train output. Oh, Aberon, thank you so much. Where am I? Okay, it's outside. We're just gonna watch that just blow up our beautiful wall here. Oh no, my robots did decide to kill themselves. And go out there. Oh, that's an oil location. That might be handy. We'll clear this one, just for the sake of it. Yeah, we're gonna find the what it's in this area. 8-bit gaming again. Kill biters. Well, it's not gonna kill biters because I'm still parked back in my base. I love the artillery train. I do like the artillery train, but I think it's so much infrastructure you need to set up in terms of sort of every single outpost or several outposts have to get it, and then you bring it out there, and then you realize that it doesn't really have a lot of range on automatic firing mode. Oh, there's an outpost here. Oh, that's a juicy one. 24 million. Good to keep that in mind when we need more copper. Although it's more iron we are looking for at this point, so... Actually, I don't really care about killing these. I'll just walk sort of at the edge so we kill a bit, but don't want to clear them out because, well, they're going to come back anyway. There's some useless junk. Ah, it's not useless anyway. Woo! Alright, I think I want this one. Because if I want this one, I think it might be time for us to do some kind of artillery. And I think artillery would be good. Would artillery be okay? I mean, I don't want to put artillery around the corners of my base because I can kind of feel that takes away a big part of the constant spawning of biters. But I think that on the other hand, it would also be pretty cool to build some artillery trains for outposts. What do you guys think? Would that be okay? A stone iron depot. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do an iron depot and then screw the stone. Stone's not important. We can take that one if we want stone. That's 10 million, should be enough. Alright, let's just roam around here just a bit to see what we have. Oh, that's kind of slow. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, uranium. Useless uranium. Yep, 19 million. How would you ever be able to consume 19 million? I mean, the only way you can consume 19 million if someone keeps bombing your storages of of uranium. Oh, a coal location. That might also be handy at some point. How much is it? 39? Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I did not mean to walk straight into that one. Why am I exploring here? I think we're just exploring just because we kind of want to figure out what's around this location. If there's like water or some other things around. Okay. Alright, so how do we approach this conundrum here? We do have a lot of that being produced, so I think that let's walk through this, because otherwise I won't be able to get... Okay, these outposts here are pretty sizable. Come on. This is a bit much for a single little Spidertron to handle. Come on, get away from all the slowdown. Yeah, there we go. Walking around down here. Why so much uranium? That's so useless. I always scale this down with my map generation, but still there's too much. Time to mass produce nukes? Yes, and put them in Spidertrons? Then I certainly also need to mass produce Spidertrons if I do that. Come on, just down, get that one, yes, and then kind of go the other way. Okay, it's kind of crowded here. You okay? You're fine. You're fine. I want to get that one uncovered. Cool. All right, so that's a bit of exploration. I think we have this one on track, and then we need to figure out a way. So the first thing we want to do now is build the production. Thank you, Neo, for the 15 months. This is kind of an interesting spot to go through, I guess. Ooh, oh, that's a peninsula. Oops. Okay, that's interesting. Are we firing? Nope, we're not firing. Okay, then it's kind of why we're not really making great progress here. Okay, let's get the last one of these and then go out of there. Good. Let's get you back in that one. Cool. All right. Hello, train. Let's go up and build a train station for the artillery train. It's going to be a little normal train here. Did I hear him say that he's going to do in-base artillery after all or not? Nope. Not in-base, but actually I want it up here. What? Why are they not built? Okay. They're kind of weird. Let me see. How would I do that? Where would I do that? Ah, Aberon! Again with you. Okay. 25,000, so... It seems like Aberon is the only one who is understanding how this game plays. Thank you so much for your generosity. It is super nice that you are so generous. And I'm not... I am, and I mean it. Yeah, and gears come from that one, and then just exactly when we get over here. I will take that one.
Harvest
And thank
study
you.
expands. Praise the sun.
I'm Ailey. I'm a yel. I'm Mayalan. Thank you for. I have no idea how to butcher your name. Well, butchering I can. This one, just get 10. And welcome to the community. And sorry for. There must be some spacing there that I. Yeah, I don't know. There's good ideas, but yeah, they're good ideas. There you go. Why is that one not being thrown into, for example, that one? Good. All right, let's move up here. Artillery trains. Do I need to? No, I don't want to build. Do I want to build artillery trains automatically? That's basically a roboport, but also engines. No, I'm just going to build them myself and then be done with it. So up by the blue. Munch on all of this juicy belt here, full of engines. It's 64. Still, that's not even close to enough. Give me more. 64, that's 14, 28, 56. Okay, so it needs to go to 256. There you go. That should be fine. Then we need some gears. We can find that as well. Look at the timer before anyone gets any fancy ideas. And we need some steel. Got that here. And we need some reds. Hello, Jay. And we need some reds. Reds are here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then also locomotive, which I already have. Good. I wonder what's being brought in here. I don't know. Don't care. And I wanted it to be at this location because this one will be sort of for our building trains once we start building real outposts and stuff. So not that yet. Here. Boom. This one. Nope. And I do arrows. And then an artillery wagon there. That should be pretty clear what this is about. Here we go. And this one can contain 100 each, so I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes, and each of these should have 20. And this one will be 20 of that one.
A gleaming endowment.
Hey, Dementors! Look at you not being look at you not being not being Eberron. Wow, so other people know how this works as well. Thank you so much for the generosity. It's in a random radius around him, and when it goes orange, yeah, red, orange, white, yeah. And good evening in the glorious Biohazard. No, I have not played Returnal. Don't think I have any interest in it, by the way. So that's another part. Alright, this is now done. Let's get the hell away from here. I think I'm at a point where I'm just gonna accept that sometimes things blow up. So let's try to figure out, by the way, we should have 50 of these. So let's go over and junk those 50. Put them out there so we can get this number significantly decreased. Hmm? Oh, there's more? There's s'more? S'mores? What is s'mores? S'mores is an American thing, and I only remember it's something with marshmallows and disgusting. That's all I remember about it. Chocolate graham cracker marshmallows. Ah, okay. Yeah. But the marshmallows have to be sort of on a bonfire, right? It has to be like mushy, melted, disgusting marshmallows, not like out of the box, right? You forgot fire. Yeah. Okay, so this is now performing as well as it can. I know your feelings about buffer chests, but a few of them around the base. Yeah, but Corinne, then it's no longer the same base as I'm building on my YouTube series if I start sort of cheating in that regard. This part should now be upgraded because that should be upgraded. There we go. All right. Well, Americans are weird. Oh yeah, this is the glorious part. Oh yes. I have to get some iron inbound, or some wood inbound. Give me all that wood. And, man, now it's also starting to bother me that I don't have any of these. Let's also do some of this. There we go. And then some greens, just because. Do I have some greens? I do have some greens somewhere. But it's going to be way up. There's the greens. So, can I make some of these things? Yep, I can, but that's walls missing. And I also don't have any of this. Good. And I will need to go... Where are the walls? Here's the walls. Ah, that might be a bit much. Yeah. Handcraft away. $15 more. Then it's the steel. Then it's 185. There we go. Still the steel. And then I also need some more of these. Yes. And give me more wood. Woohoo. Yeah. The reason why I'm just handcrafting this because reasons. Because I don't really care. And it should be something that's very, very finite in our consumption. So just knock it out and be happy about it. Still that one. There. And then it's the walls. Good. And then I'm going to go continue on this one. That's going to be like 15 minutes of handcrafting here and there, right? Probably. 10 minutes. Gates are being trashed logistically. Do you want them what? More wood. Yes, we need more wood. Get that more wood in here. And our barbecue is almost up. So let me just casually just roam away from the base. What I need to do is I need to build down here somewhere that I can... I think if I'm looking at this one, you have your rockets. Only 800 rockets. Oh, that's why it ran out. So I'm thinking I'm going to go in here and then find a way that it goes, and then start making a turret, like maybe like here or something. We can use that. Cool. And that one, and then I'm gonna get the rest of the wood from the outside. Oh wow, I'm just looking at chat. Oh, that's so crazy. That was so reckless. That was so reckless. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. Yep. Well, I was looking at chat, so it's your fault. Get that one in here. Woo! Boom. 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 88. Great. And this one can now be down to 0 again. There we go. We have tons. Whoa, Aberon! Thank you so much. You're crazy. You're so generous today. Yeah, just get that. Nope. So generous. It really has changed in the way that donations are coming in. In the beginning it was very much like focused on hype trains to get me overwhelmed, but now it seems like there's more sneakiness and just like, oh, wait for it to run down, then someone pitches in, wait for it to run down, and more sneaky and tactical way here. Just remember, the good old level 5s are still in effect, and that will still increase the size. We're at 85 and, well... Whoa. Where are you, my friend? You are down there. Should I just go there, there, there? Yeah, let's do that. Did a train get deconstructed? Nope, I don't think so. Then it would, if a train gets deconstructed, it goes to manual mode. So the fact that it did not go to manual mode kind of indicates to me that it did not do that. That's a lot of stupid forest here. Yeah, and this one. So let's see, this one outbound. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. And where are you coming? You're coming in at a really decent position. So this is, oh, right. We're going to have to build this one out here. And then take out all of this as well, just because. Here. Alright, so if I take this and hit it, that's 16 million. Is that okay? I'm kind of wondering if I should just maybe make my first station here. To clear out this space. That would be kind of nice. And then take that one. Because this is kind of a very ambitious project that we might not want to get. And if I could, then I could also just go down here. It seems I can use this one for exploration. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's cancel this, I guess, and pull back a bit. Yeah, pull back. Cool. And you are going down here just to explore this area, but you might as well take this one out. Alright. So let's build our first. Yeah, take both. Yeah, but I'm going to take one of them before the other one. That's kind of obvious. And let's take the easy one first, which will still give rise to an outpost. Whoa, what are you up to? Oh, you're just an idiot. There you go. Stop being an idiot, and then this should be fine. How many robots did you lose? 2 robots. Yeah. I'm gonna go down here and see if this sort of... Oh man, it would be so lovely. Or if it's like a choke point or something, that would be nice. It would be easy at least. Patch looks small. It absolutely looks small, but it's just going to be one station. It's going to be fine. Oh, look at that. Copper down here. That's good. I like it. I like it. It's a good, juicy copper patch of 33 million. Oh, and there is a... Okay, keep going. Connect to that one. Please go. Please connect. Please connect. And there's another copper outpost. Interesting. Hey, Dementus. Thank you. Did I hear someone say copper? Oh, shoot. I don't even know where I'm... Oh, where I'm... Ah, copper! No! Ah!
Oh, dear. There seems to be a little...
Wow. Well done. That was Dementus again. All right, you've taken over from Eberron. It's... Oh, there's my iron location. Damn it. My iron location got spawned in the water. Okay, that is definitely a peninsula. Now, there's little doubt that these two will connect, at least in my mind. Well, they'll connect in my mind. That doesn't make sense. Just roam through this. Oh my god, this is so slow. Why are you roaming so slowly? Oh, it's those big behemoths? Spitters? Well, who cares? They're gonna be going everything. That's a lot of copper down here. But no more iron. But I think this is good. This is a pretty decent location. Cool. Alright. That was a good hit, Dementus. Good hit indeed. I really want something like this. Oh, perfect. Damn, sometimes things just work out. And except that one, I mean, not really what we want. There. And this one will be artillery. It'll be artillery train, and then it's gonna be like south. Cool. And Not a Wall is not gonna be very happy with this location, so let me just double it for good measure. Not that it really is enough, but it'll help. Let's keep going. How many we got left? 100? Sure. And we know that they're going to be coming in for this train, so let's... you know what? I'm going to give you a bit of a teaser here, because I will be sending the train out after the break. Not right now. Ah, the copper trains. Ah, okay. Oh no! Cool. Oh yeah, this one. Nope, that one. What? Why? Oh right, it's a circuit thing. It's gonna be if I haven't built any of these circuits, then it's not gonna work. That one goes here, and that one goes here, and that one goes here. Yeah, and then I need some. That one there. Should be good enough, right? Yeah, indeed. That one. Cool. And I want this one. Whoops. I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not that it really matters again, but let's just do it. There. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna wrap it. Oh, I'm not gonna wrap it, but I'm gonna be waiting here for the train to come in. And I think that after this, we are going to get some. Actually, that one, and then that one. Yeah. So short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes time where we will be starting the exploration by artillery. Cool. Just use your X intersection. That is perfectly valid point. That is much nicer. Use our templates when we have them.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Good point. Much nicer just to use the stuff we have already tested and is working. Let me just go down here so it doesn't. And that was Oma Hands. Thank you 666. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. Oh, this is completely inconsequential because that's going to be regenerating. Cool. The base is getting bigger and I am taking a break. See you guys back here in 2 minutes. And break thing doesn't work either. And welcome back. Thank you for your patience with my outrageous breaks. My Matku, I am always building laser turrets together with solar panels because it fits so nicely. It's all the things we need.
Run.
Oh no, run. Alright, I don't think that's particularly... That was Lorenzo Lewis. Thank you. Okay, the train got away. And... Alright. Did not bomb the most important part, which is the Nodder wall. And yeah, so actually, and thank you so much, Lorenzo. Takavaro, just wanted to watch your 100k video before I settled into the next 3 hours. Great video and always great advice. I would agree. Your authenticity, skill set, and unique style make you stand out from other masses. Your level of maturity and respect is very refreshing. Thank you so much. That means a lot. So yeah, Notonius, you said that. Good evening, Goshi Grassroots. Notonius, you said like you bombardiers, and I was like thinking, you know what? That should actually be like the hype train leader for the bits should actually be like Chief Bombardier, and then the hype train winner for the sub part should be like Commander of the Swarm or something like that. It's it makes sense to have sort of like, if we could have like custom titles. This one is not working fast enough for sure. So you have to be at rest here until inactivity by 5. Yeah, we do that. Inactivity by 5 and then go to south until empty. This is the problem. Inactivity by 5. I might just get 1 in. Now it goes. And I want to see if I can... Oh, we're going to have to switch this on for a bit. Ooh. What are we looking for? I can't remember. I was looking for something. Oh, right. The crafting speed of this one. That's looking okay, right? It's looking okay. This might be... As long as all of these are huffing and puffing, then it should be on the level, right? I like Dr. Strangelove. Merkwürdig Geliebe. Or something, right? That was what his name was before he changed the... I do like Dr. Strangelove. Is absolutely amazing. Amazing movie. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's not good, though. That's not good. Because that means my train here can't go out. And I've just realized something insanely stupid. I don't have a targeting device. Where do you get the targeting device from? Where is it? There, that one. Yeah, I need one blue circuit. God damn it. We'll go back again. Back again. Doesn't it auto-fire? Only if there is enough range, and look at the puny range this one has. So it doesn't even reach this one in automatic mode. And that's the part. It's super slow. Or super short range. Choo-choo. Look at that. Look at our inventory. Glorious inventory of inventoriness. The uselessness of... okay, I think we got enough small electric poles for now, and it's probably just going to blow up and be completely useless anyway. Get in here. And it's still red, so I'm pretty safe right now. Let's get it out of here. Out of here with that crap. Oh, no, 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 no. You damn well better come back here. Oh, that's your shortest path back? Okay. Just slowly removing this. Oh, right. I need one of the blue ones. Oh, why is this empty? Oh, I wonder why that's empty. Bastards. Bastards, I tell you. Oh, and iron is not doing so hot. I'm gonna run up here to get some blue circuits. Where are the blue circuits? There they are. I just need one. Oh no. It is what it is. It's the way of the world. Okay, here it comes. I've run. All right, I managed. I was just like, I'm gonna stand up here until I run in and take the train. Thank you so much for your generosity. I wish there was someone else than just you and Dementis who wanted to have fun with this one. It kind of... Yeah, come back here. Come back. Time wait there. I don't think I will ever use the tank anymore. So how about we just forget that and forget this. Yeah, that's 2 more inventory slots not used. And also this one should just go back to 50. Yep, and finally we can go into this one. All right, got it. I'll take this out and wait for it to... How many we got here? We got 363. It's great, Timbo. It's great. Don't you worry. Hey, Dementis. Thank you. Hype Train, let's go. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. And that adds another one, so we are actually... Well, now we have 200 more in our inventory, so we should be able to go. I know, it's... How many hours do you have invested in space? There's the answer. 2 days and 6 hours. I don't know. I think it's fine. I can't really get any kind of sort of indication from sort of my own play of whether that's a lot or not enough or kind of puny. Certainly not a speed run. All right, this is there we go. Spidey for help? Nah. Spider will just be running around, just maybe intercepting some things and stuff, but I don't want it getting anywhere near the wall. They aren't aggressive. No, they're collecting into a group and then they'll come in. And those groups are way more than my another wall can have. 20 more wagons is not going to do anything because I don't have enough power to, or enough production to fill them up. Thank you, Sitting Duck, for gifting a sub. I don't think this hype train is getting off the ground. I think the hype trains have been sort of been a bit more of a rare occasion. Yeah. Okay, we'll just let it sort of flow out and do something. Another wall is surprisingly good. Yeah, it gets better if we get some upgrades in. Let's do this one. Oh, they're really stuck in here. Oh, let me clear up some path for you. There you go. Much easier for you to walk, isn't it? Much nicer for you to walk when I clear a nice path through the forest for you. Oh, the Spidey is so helpful. Matko, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Guess that's also sort of seeing if we can trigger something. I'd rather have the Spidertron roaming around here and just taking care of these things before they even get close to the walls. Now that we are hanging out at this location anyway. Oh, there's another little group that will soon disappear. It doesn't take... Oh. What? Oh, it's over there. That's not great. Actually, I don't want my Spidey to take care of that. I want to take care of that myself. Hey, Vordor, thank you for gifting a sub. And Deliverance, thank you for gifting a sub as well. It must be your first sub gifted if you're just having your first stream visit today. And Dementus, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Wow. Very nice of you. And that means the hype train is actually leaving the station at this point. Wherever we get attacked, just double it. Evened out. Ding ding. Ah no, my walls. I don't know. Can I take some out? Ah, look at me. Look at how awesome that was. Damn, that was good. We lost 2. That's nothing. Nothing at all. Whew. Hey, Matku, thank you for the 10 gift subs. You're up to 126 gift subs to the community. That is super generous of you. Thank you so much. And that helps get us on towards this elusive level 2 hype train that I always crave for. That's really not the right command. It is that one. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoosh.
It fills you with determination.
I am very, very doubtful that any level 5s are going to be achieved anymore. But, you know, I was doubtful before. And welcome back home. Thank you, No Manor 78. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. How many we got left here? We got 231. So we got like tons and tons left. And I'm just going to run my Spidertron here on intercept duty. I think I'm actually going to run me on the other side of the wall just because. And you know, I think this is a good place to just be... No, don't worry, Fixer. This is there's no obligation or anything to subscribe or anything. It's something fun that some people want to do, and I really appreciate that there are some people who want to do that. But there should never be an obligation by sort of, oh, you watch, so you have to be part of, have to pay for it. There is no such thing.
It fills you with determination.
Thank you, Notonius, for the 14 months. 14 months, and I made you a moderator. That's insane. That is insane. You've barely just got here. Oh, something happened. Own Galaxy, thank you for the 4 months. And Dsum is gifting a sub to Fixer. Ah, that's very nice of you, Dsum. And Packet Goose is gifting 5 subs. Alright, that means level 2 complete. Lovely, I love that. And Dementus is going for the Chief Bombardier title here. Whoops, still using the right one. Here.
Our illustrious
Can't seem to
champion
remember this so many.
Welcome home.
Yeah, then we'll just throw a few on them over here. Just want to be able to bomb everything, right? Okay, I am just
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated. Our modest fellowship
that's kind of a lot. Ah, that was quick. That was quick. You guys. Alright. Everything went so well until it didn't go so well. It was good. It was good until it wasn't very good. I'm going to steal that train, so just hold up a minute. 68, get it?
expands. Praise the sub.
Get in there. Ah. Don't forget to get combo armor. Yeah, but then I can't repair. Alright, I missed... did I miss something? I missed something. Simple Code Rider with 500 bits. Missed MDep is also gifting a sub. So now I have all the time in the world to focus on the hype train. Yeah, I figured in this case that it would be better for me to... sorry. Better for me to focus on repairs and refreshing new roboports instead of anything else. Cool. Get out of there. How's that one doing? 99. You know what? This is might be a good chance to go back anyway. And I can't control anything. Yay, hype train. Hello, Gareth. Yeah, the hype train. We got 2.5 minutes to get the last 53% of the level 3. If you want to get that. Slow. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, those ghostly ones are not great. Ah! Oh, it actually nuked something, but it didn't nuke my Spiderton. That's nice. Where is my corpse then?
Praise the sub.
There. Let's get that one up here. Here. Alright. Okay, it seems to have stalled out at this point. Oh, I need to do that one. And we don't have repair packs. Oh. Neither here nor there. Yeah, that's kind of not a big surprise, I would say. 1 minute 30 for this last 53% of this hype train if we want to get to... Oh, wow, that might be a bit much, right? Looking good, looking good, looking good. That's actually looking really good. Oh, Dsum! Whoa, you are definitely going for that, for the Chief Bombardier title here. Thank you so much for the 5,700. That's super awesome. And we got a level 3 complete. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much.
You have returned.
Gotta keep it rolling. Yeah, you just need some allies on the gotta keep it rolling train because that's not something that one person can do by himself. So it's a team effort. I'll do my part. I'll get blown up. And thank you, Miss Timony, for gifting a sub to Car AC. Crazy, maybe. And Blade Master also donating a bomb, a nuke to the factory. Doesn't seem to be shooting as fast as I'd like. Oh, it's 105. Yeah, okay. Oh, just spawned there. And I'm gonna go up. I'm doing my part. Exactly. You seem to be shooting a little slow. Yep, I am. And I'm gonna just hit you right back. And I am going to take this one. And you go there, and then you go to that location. Cool. PGTR also getting in with 500 bits. Grundig with 20% of a nuke. Thank you for the 200 as well. It was kind of out of ammo. Yeah. So for anyone who wants new emotes, that's also an option. Oh, I still have one of those that isn't converted. And now we have 11, so if there's one more, then it starts double bombing. That's not great. Oh, no cap. There we go. I remember getting factories. Oh! That's crazy. Thank you. I mean, let me just read the one from no cap before it disappears out of view while I... Ah, it's up to 18. No! I remember getting Factorio because someone recommended it to me, and they said, if you're having any trouble, go watch your videos. And that was like 3 years ago, and I'm still watching tutorials from you. No one's perfect. Ah, crap. I don't know. I mean, I think you mean it as a compliment, but I'm kind of thinking that means I make shitty tutorials if you, after 3 years, still need to, still are not sort of getting it. That must be mean that I'm a shitty teacher. Or the fact that there's still new stuff. I don't know.
We are building an army.
But thank you so much. I know you meant it as a compliment. And Dementis with the 7,000 bits. Blowing it away here. Let me see. Dementis, you are in the significant lead with 11k bits. And Matku is in the lead on the spawner side with 11 subs. Yeah, it's funny. Back in the days, it was subs were just way more prevalent. Here, it seems that bombs are much more prevalent here. Thank you, Sir Toby, for the 5 gift subs. And Decim is adding another 1,300 bits. Oh, and I need to run the hell away from this. Ah, run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Further run away. Just stand here. Wait for things to blow up. What an idiot. Ah, we got it. We got you. Yeah, you. Oh, you're in for a surprise. Well, that sucked. Woohoo! Thank you for killing that stupid biter that I couldn't get myself. Nice. That was so Toby and Decent with 1,300 bits. Alright, Packet Goose with 1,000 bits. Alright. Thank you so much, everyone. Sitting Duck gifting 5 more subs. Alright, I seem to feel that there's some kind of collaborative effort here to just sort of push it to the last level 3, level 5 here. MDept with 1,000 bits and Mad Cook with another 5 gift subs. And Freak, make bombs bigger. Absolutely. Right, so my ideal situation here would be like, let's say 60% more, so we get up to 96% in the next 3 minutes, and then we'll just call it there, because that means the maximum for me, but not an upgrade to the bombs. Thank you very much. Dementis gifting 5 more subs. It is super knocking it out of park here. Matku and Dementis are certainly in the lead here. And that is... Ooh, thank you, Starving with 200 bits. And then Mesjevsky is ruining everything with 20 gift subs. Also remember, we have this leaderboard that is still up for grabs. You can see that Vichu has moved up quite a lot lately. Thank you, Mesjevsky, for the 20 subs. And that is super generous. And Digital Wolf is also helping with 5 gift subs. Okay, and Decim, thank you. 3,000 bits, 3 more bombs away, and Vichu with 1 more bombs away. And we got it. This actually means that if anyone wants a level 5 emote, this is a good chance to get one pretty easily, because it's already a level 5 and there's 1 minute and 40 seconds left. So if you want those exclusive level 5 emotes, then now is certainly your time to grab one of those. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm missing here. That was the video. It was Bruce Spy with a new subscription with Twitch Prime. General Simpson with the 2 months. Oh, good morning. Good morning, General Simpson. So you did decide to get up at 4 o'clock anyway. That was well done of you. Right, it is you,
subscriber
right?
arrives, it fills you with
Oh, more
determination.
people want to ruin the day here. I mean, ruin the day. That's not fair. Michael wants to coming in here with 200 bits. Aaron with another 1,000 bits. Kelgar is gifting a sub. Dementis with another 2,000. Goopgob with 500 bits. Timbo, just want to sneak in here. Yeah, not sure I got them all. Not yet. Not yet. I mean, depends on, of course, how many other streamers you are throwing money at. That depends, but you haven't got them all here. I can guarantee you. 200 bits, and Tomsky is gifting a sub to also get in, and Kamaris with 200 bits. Fennec 200 bits. All right. Whoa. Yeah, it's gonna be 90%, but not yet. Not until we actually get out here. You know what? I'm gonna go grab that train and get the hell out of here, so we can blow things up. Oh no, you need to come in here. No, where? What? Yeah, get in here. Get in here. That was the hype train completed. That is insane. And at the last, Barnax with the 1 sub, and C Dub with gifting 1 sub, and Catan gifting 1 sub. Holzman with 8 months of subscription. Ixtril 200 bits, and Yvir with a new subscription. Sorry, I don't know if that's probably not right pronounced. And look at how awesome that hype train API is. Just immediately identifying Dementis, Mestchevsky, coming in hot. Oh no, speaking of coming in hot, I don't know what to do. I need to run away from this. Just don't blow up my train. That's my most precious belonging. Blow up something out here. Oh, that's not good. What is that level 2 hype train doing? Ah! This is not even safe for me. This might be a safe location. Oh, it was. It actually did get to 90, didn't it? I think it did. Yeah, this is 90%. Even out here in the... Oh, it was missing 2 days ago. Okay, okay, thank you. I mean, of course you're on top of it. Of course you are. How could I ever doubt you? Let's see, what are you up to? You are up to 318. I'm gonna set this down to 550. Boom. Oh no 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 no! I need to go to the Spidertron, or the Spidertron needs to go to me, because I need to change the values of how many it requests. There we go. You need to request. Oh, 2,000. So what's your problem then? No problem. No problem. Okay. Get down there and get this one. And automatic.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
Why is it not going in activity here? There it is. Alright, go.
A new subscriber arrives.
With that awesome hype stream, I actually have to head out. Thank you, DSIM. That was super generous of you, and thank you everyone. It was I'm blown away by how suddenly people came together, and I think that big 20 gift subs to from Mestevsky also just really just pushed it in and go like, yep, that's gonna make it. But yeah,
Our modest fellowship
crazy by
praise the sub.
it was really decent. Dementis, Iran, yeah, you know, Matko just keep killing it on that one. Ixtril, have been catching your VODs on YouTube. So much fun to have in the background when you work. Nice. I appreciate it. I also really enjoy having some streams in the background when I'm working. Alright, so we are good here. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm going to be positioning myself here, I guess. And I am going to start wrecking things out here. Oh yeah. Oh look, we got the range upgrade, it seems. We can certainly get stuff we couldn't get before.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And then we'll basically have the Spidertron and cleanup duties out here. Basically, I'll have this one roaming out here and trying to see, to see. First time to see you on stream, but heard your voice a lot as I'm trying to learn a bit of Factorio. Thanks for all the quality content. Thank you so much, Disnan, and welcome to the stream. Thank you for taking the time to jump on over here to Twitch. I know that it's a long way over to Twitch for someone who's only watching YouTube or mainly watching YouTube. It is such a barrier to get people to come on over here. It is mainly a hangout for hot tub girls, and well, I'm not that yet.
A gleaming endowment.
And thank you, Notonius. That is excellent moderation there. Excellent moderation. Hello, Patrick. When bikini? Well, not anytime soon. I am not really in bikini shape these days. Or mankinis or anything like that. That's not really... Don't think I can pull that off. Hey, and you know what? You're also ruining the chances of me, because as long as you are so damn generous on the hype trains, I don't need to stoop to those levels. Luckily, the day I show up in a mankini, then you know that I am worried about the... Then I'm self-destructing trying to cash out on my stream. Alright, let me just run over here and see if there's some repairs to do. Hey, Kotlik, thank you for the 7 months. Oh, bombs away, bombs away. Oh, that's a very big hole in our security defenses here. Let me just stand here and fixie. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that again. We've done that. They're kind of not nice. Oh.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
It's kind of... Whoa, 18? Oh, yeah, I know why. Let's go back here and fix this little corner. Let's also make sure that that one comes in. Oh, that's not great. Oh, you guys are working together. Look at that. It just goes straight through that hole in the ground. No! Come on, Spidertron, you can do it. Alright, and come on, lasers, you can also do it. Oh, yes. Thank you. Woo! Intense. What about a Speedo? Maybe I am wearing a Speedo. See? You don't know?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah, I think this dadbot needs to be staying clothed at all times. Whew. Alright, we sort of recovered this one pretty well.
Subscriber arrives.
Can you look at the solution display? Yeah, these are not dangerous, but I want to cut it down here and then we can claim this area as ours really smoothly later on. Hey, Disnan, thank you for joining. And then this is how I like doing it. You have the artillery taking the big strokes and then the Spidertron going in here for just general cleanup duties. Should be fine.
A kind gesture.
Maybe just go over here and launch some rockets at them. The good thing is that also means that our infinite science is going to be a bit more useful. This is kind of hurtful. Ow. Yeah, let's go over there. Repair.
A kind gesture.
The library has gotten kind of glitchy. Sometimes you just lose all your blueprints. Back to the paste bin. Yeah, well, at least I feel it's kind of glitchy.
Gesture.
Okay, so this is good, and let's have a look at our launchability. Let's just clean out the last bits we have here. Might as well, so they can't keep spawning.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
That should make
is
it a lot
greatly
easier for
appreciated.
the cleanup crew with the Spidertron. And that's it. That's actually it. Ow.
New subscriber
That's pretty cool,
arrives.
actually.
It
That,
fills you with determination.
That we are clearing it this fast, I guess, is the word fast. Love your YouTube stuff. Thank you. I love doing the YouTube stuff, so that is quite fortunate, I would say.
Welcome home.
That should be enough to get that one. So at this point, just clean out all of this because it also prevents them from spawning. And I think that I need to just clear this one out.
A kind gesture.
Where's that? Oh, that's irrelevant. Oh, I'm standing in crap.
Subscriber.
And DJ Kamikaze, thank you for
An army.
joining. First time I've gone through all of your Dyson Sphere content and absolutely loved it. Okay, cool. I appreciate it. Let's see. Where are we blowing up now?
Champion returns.
Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, you shouldn't have, should you? It didn't even scratch my... okay, it kind of scratched my base, but okay.
Our modest
I'll scratch your base if you scratch mine.
praise the sun.
Out of things. Yeah, so what you should, if you like the Dyson Sphere program stuff, then I will be making more Dyson Sphere program stuff when the new patch or whenever release comes out. Because I really want to do more, but there has to be something new in Dyson Sphere program for me to revisit it. And it should be hopefully coming out something at the end of May, so I have a few other things that I'm going to be playing here between now and end of May, and then hopefully we get some Dyson Sphere program coming in. It's such an elegant game. Yeah, I like that. I like the fact that calling it an elegant game. I like that. I can see why it would be. Oh, there are actually two here. There. It's pretty good. And did you have all you need? I think I'm gonna need more of this. Give me 200. Yeah. And then go over, and unfortunately I have to clear this one out with the Spidertron by itself because it's a bit far away. And I also need to figure out, oh, there's a few roamers here, but we'll take care of those afterwards. Pew 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 pew, as rockets say. Okay, this one might be taking a bit of effort, so let's just give it a shot. Go in, guns blazing. And we get all that crap spawning, and then go a bit in here, so where we can then get all the juicy rockets going in without wasting them on green biters. So going over here and going all the way in here where we can just get tons of rockets in on the squishy parts of the base. There we go. And these two roamers and these two roamers, and then get these two just to confirm that they're not even there. That is good. And oh, by the way, there is nothing out here to do. Cool. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the proper ratios with the production speed and belt speed. Yeah, I think it's something you just have to get used to. In terms of just getting familiar with the ratios, and then everything becomes okay. How many to get 30 per second? That kind of thing. Why not? Oops. Click. Hey, you know what? I actually think I want to also go out and just show that I'm not useless. No, no, my robots, damn it. Just run away from the green ones. There. It's gonna be so nice just cutting this one off. That's such a big area that's now our area. Woo! Kill that. Oops. Come on, robots, fly! It's 2. Love it. I actually lost very little to that one. I know you don't like to compare games in general, but what building system do you like this beat? Factorio is way superior, but I don't know it's better. I mean, I like the fact that you don't need to use inserters, because when Satisfactory was released, it was like, oh, you don't need inserters. That's really convenient. But it adds the complexity, which also is really nice. When you're better at a game, you like those kind of small subsystems you can optimize. Oh, we're out. Ooh. Well, we're not. Ha. Excuse me? Well, hello, family of biters. I appreciate that you said, I know you don't like to compare games. I like that you acknowledge that part. Because that is true. I don't like, oh, this is better than that. I'll go in with your suit. Yeah, that's true. I could easily do that. If I was just zigzagging enough, then it should be fine. But, you know, that's what we have the Spidertron for as well. And let's we park the Spidertron up here, as we do last bits there. Cool. Now all we need is the rest. I think it's going to be super important to do this one. Ah. The reason why this is important is because it prevents it from spawning here. And that's important. I love this part. Once you've cleared out an area, just that peace and quiet of just go roaming around and just go like, this is my land now. And except I don't have enough of... I'm gonna go back, get 200 of these and 1,000 of this. Good. one. Whoops. That one and that one. Hey, yes sir, thank you for the 26 months. May the bombs be with you always. Thank you. They have been with me. They are actually all around me at most of the time. That one is just a good place to block it off. Oh, I love the fact that we got all this space it's now ours. Wahaha. Love it. Go there. And I am, instead of this one, actually going to do another condition that just says, like, circuit condition. There. Woo. So that means, what? Run! Run! Oh, no. Oh, crap. Yeah, I have to go out. Oh, it didn't take out the train. Okay, that was one, and the other one was down there. Did not take any tracks out. Okay. Gotta replenish these. Because they don't replenish themselves, because I don't have any cover out here. What are we missing? Yeah, we're missing those two. It is what it is. Oh, I wanted to jump on that one. Oh, now I'm gonna jump on the train that comes by. Are you ready? Go. Whew, 17 bombs in queue still. Now build yourself a small cabin in the woods to weather all the bombs and build base remote. Yep. That's, I could do that, but I feel that's kind of cheating. Kind of cheating. All right, so looks like, I was about to say, looks like iron is coming along, but it isn't actually. Because this one can't really go out anywhere. Even though I have that one. Yeah. Let's see what we have. Yeah, I can't move my Spider-Tron because now that's locked on there. Hey Merritt, thank you for the 7 months. Base is really coming along. It absolutely is. Okay, so we're, now that there's these 4 in attack queue here, that means these locations, they're going to be super nasty. Look, this was a spawn that has then, this was a normal spawn that, like, one of you guys, or 4 of you guys, and then that has spawned some behemoth worms to go along. Thank you very much for that crap. I think I might need a second Spider-Tron. One to block that entrance and one, instead of maybe one south, more north. I think that's good. Let's see what we can do here. I do have an acute lack of Spider-Trons. Ah! Why is this? Oh, I know. Where's that? Yep, that's gonna be... Ah, okay. Well, we're still alive. Still alive. Barely, but still alive. It's kind of sad that we didn't get this one. Is it coming? Yeah, it is. And this one is building, and this one's gonna take 10 seconds of crafting time. I need 3 legs. I need one of these. And then I need some shields. Shields up, weapons online, and then some batteries. There. And then I think I need one of these. Oh, that's a bit much. And I just need you. Where you at? 14. Where's the rest? Oh, they're not put into a stockpile. Stupid me. I am just not paying attention to the bombs, and it's not smart, to say the least. There. I think this is your only non-death world in a few years where biter expansion, except maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe you know. I don't. Oh. Whoa. That's not great. That is absolutely critical that we get this one. Because otherwise we have holes in our on our path. There we go. That one. Get one of them Spider-Trons and get a grid. Get a grid of yourself. 1, 3, 1, 4. Nah, not 4. And I need to also make another remote. Where's the remote? Cool. That will be this one. And what color are you gonna be? I don't know. Definitely not that color. We'll just make it there. And you are going to get logistics things. What is that going to be? It's going to be 50. Yep. Then it's going to be 50 of these. And it's going to be some radar. Oh, run! Oh, lucky me, lucky me. Woo-hoo-hoo. Sometimes you get me, sometimes you don't. This one time you didn't. Let's try and figure out what else. Laser turrets, yep. And radars, just a few, like 10. And repair packs, for sure. Repair packs, I think, should be under military. Then all the stuff that I don't bother with, like this one, should be 0. You could just copy paste existing Spytons. You can? Really? Sweet, I can. Nice. Thank you. That would kind of be a lot easier. I saw that there was a little attack coming in. Yeah, one of the skid marks coming in. Nice. All right, that's pretty good. Except that it's now the wrong color. Ah, it's also has the wrong name. Let's make it blue then. That one. Yeah, cool. And do you have your stuff? Nope. Is this coming in? Yep. Good. And we are not getting... Oh, wow. I don't like that at all. Let's think about it. This one's not getting in there, so that's the main problem. Because this one never gets enough. Cool. Let's go out. I got what I need. These ones don't need to be here. Anything else? No, I'm good. Go. And Spidertron, blue Spidertron should now be going out here to clear out some things when you're done. Oh, hold on. Only when you're done. Yeah, let's wait a bit. How much we got? We got 1,000 ammo. No, we got 800 ammo. And I don't think we are actually producing the ammo fast enough. Nope, doesn't... Oh yeah, we are. We are certainly producing fast enough. Why the hell is it not coming in then? That is so weird, isn't it? What am I missing here? This one? Ammo? Oh, right, it's storage 1.2 and then 800 equipped in the 4 launchers. That's it. That's why it's 2,000. Cool. So it is good enough. This is now inside, so it doesn't need to be protected at all. So let's try to be consistent about this. And let's see, what is the things we needed? Eventually we'll get this one, but right now, no. Spidertron is stuck here. The other Spidertron, this is also kind of so we can do multiple things at once. Get in here. Come on. There we go. And I think I'm going to enable this so it's much easier for me to see where I have stuff and where I do not have stuff. How come this one is not connected? That's so weird. Oh no, it's not. It's because of these. Good. Let's do this one. Fueltron? No. That was it. Ah! I'm gonna save that one. Run! Where's the other one? Oh, it's up there. This is kind of fortunate. Where are we at? Oh, that's not good. Get down here, do the repairs, go over to the other one, do repairs, clear out this thing that has grown a bit out of proportion. Look at how big this one got. This is just spawned not long ago. Ah, this expansion thing is actually going to be a thing. Don't know why I'm keep building this manually. I know it's stupid, but now I'm kind of locked into that way. And I guess we are gonna go up again. Keep going. What is a good way to defend the base before blue signs? Turrets? You can check out my YouTube Let's Play. It's pretty consistent on. I'm doing quite a lot in terms of base defense, way more than I actually need to do in terms of base defense in that build. So, like, let's get all that crap out of the way here. That one. So, before that, this is basically it. You have walls, turrets, an ammo line, and then add flamers. That's not comes after blue. But a turret line with just with yellow and red yellow and red ammo going around is just fine. Not a problem. Easily hold you out through this. Yeah, get those two. Go down here. We're down to 49 of these. Ah, I did not think we would go through those so fast. Oh, we missed 2 up here. That's not good. And the second one is there. When I put radar on the blueprint, I know, I should. My problem is too lazy to resupply turrets with ammo. You should be surprised how ineffective a turret is once it runs out of ammo. It's about as effective as a ghost turret, and so yeah, I kind of know that. Oh, really? This is what happens. A family of biters moved in. No thanks. No thanks indeed. If only someone had a blueprint where I already had the landfill already included, that would be so nice. But in this case, I only want like a tiny bit of landfill. And that one. It's important. Yeah, make sure to have it on basement. I know. That's why I kind of said it that way. Let's try it over on this side. Ah, we're out. We're out. We're out. We're out as usual. Again. Run! Run, 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 run. I think this is a good place to take a short break because now we know there's a couple of minutes until the next one comes in. Should be enough for me to take a break and go back. It's starting to be a bit stupid not to have this in the blueprint, but at this point it's gonna be. At this point, it's a matter of principles. I'm a man of principles. They might not be logical or make sense or anything like that, but now this is how we do things. I can't even come up with a good reason why this is a better way. Sometimes if I have a stupid idea and I'm dead set in my ways, then sometimes I can just argue for it, but I don't even think I can argue for this one. It's just bad. Get these back. Boop. I think there should be time for me to go back up here. And then I'm going to take a break. Let's get that one out of the way. I'll take a short break and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you guys back here in 2. Nope. Still alive, it seems. Let's get back in the game. Here. Did we get everything we wanted at this point? Yeah, we got... No, we didn't get all of these. How many inbound? Not enough. On the way, 7. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to go out with this and just hurry up and get out of here before things blow up. Alright, blue Spidertron. Check this out. Get working. Fix. The yellow blinkies are things that are broken and missing inputs, like that one, and then it's no longer blinky. It's actually a lot of just normal concrete that's still on back order. Right now the train is working with a condition that says circuit condition, which basically just guarantees that it never goes out without me manually dispatching the train. I prefer that for the rocket train or the artillery train. I don't need it to sort of go out randomly, because if it goes out randomly, then it's most likely not doing anything. Whoop. Oh, we're down to 1. Oh, okay. Well, that's not actually taking out much. Ah, don't do that. Good. Let's see. And I have to reestablish this one. We have one down here. Let me just check the blue. Blue is still... There's going to be more work on clearing this one out just regularly. Boom. And then I'm going to go to that one. That one. Cool. And at this point, I will be heading over here. Not a problem. I still get placed even though they are not going to be made yet. Oh, that's so much. I might have to focus a bit on this part over here. Oh, hello, hello. Goodbye. Let's get the biters in, the robots in before the biters get here. Woo! No, I lost two robots. That's fine. I forgot. Four robots lost. That's okay. And artillery. Let's get some more artillery. Range 3. And maybe some energy damage. That's pretty cheap. And some... Is this also explosives? Nope. This is explosives. We can take 2 of those. And they will continue to spawn down here until I get all of this area covered in radars. And I really want to make sure that my defense is there and there. In order for that, then I have to make sure that everything else is in radar coverage. It's going to take a bit of time, but it's totally worth it for me, I think. That's good. If they spawn over here, who cares? I just don't want them to spawn right there. I guess we'll find out. There. Let's get that done. Yep. So now it can spawn here or here, which is fine, but it shouldn't be able to spawn on our island. Maybe it could actually spawn here. That would suck, but well, who guess? I guess we'll see. If it happens, then I fix it. Does explosive affect the bombs? Nope, it does not. The only thing that affects the bombs is hype trains. And those certainly also do affect. Let's make actually sure that it says 90. Yep, it says 90. Not bad, not bad at all. And yeah, let's go up because I'm probably running out of this. Well, 34. Yeah, we're running out very, very soon. It's just not really getting in here very fast. Boop. Up, boop. Good. There you are. Well, it's gonna clear out the forest. Look at how big it is. That's a very decent size. It's 90% of a nuclear bomb, so yeah. And we're out again. Get this one. Because as currently it cannot spawn here, but it can still spawn at these edges. And if they spawn at these edges, they are likely to go up here, and that's still something where we can catch it. Do we have... You should be able to go here, right? See this? Okay, so for anyone who says, why don't you build a Spidertron? This is it. This is the reason why. It is ridiculously slow. Oh. Blue one. Go, and go back. Woohoo! You go there, wait, go there, wait. And that's just way too much waiting time for that to be a workable solution. We'll go up to 255 and then it'll go even bigger. Well, I don't think it'll go up to 255, but I mean, if you're up for it, I'm up for it. Yep. Yeah, I disabled robots while moving. Yep. Then, I mean, yes, I could build like a dedicated Buildertron, and I mean, it's sure oh, whoa. I'm sure it's not as awful as I make it out to be. Come on, please, break. Break! Oh yeah, this is like a super heavy train, so it takes forever to break. Sorry. Just gotta fix some things down here. And I can't fix those things anyway, because I don't have it. Over 9,000%. Yeah, I'm super happy if that's gonna happen, because that would mean a lot of level 5 hype trains. And not gonna lie, I do like them level 5 hype trains. If I could choose a type of hype train, I would choose a level 5 hype train. Oh, that's a that one I could fix though. The traffic at this point is so low that I don't really care that it's not correctly. But this, by the way, this one can jam because you can come from this side and go in here, and then they can jam. But no one should be coming from here and going in there, so it shouldn't happen. All right, a side question about your DSP series. Did you ever stop using energy exchanges to set up power on new planets in favor of just using artificial sun? Yes, I did. I'm using the AM things a lot because they're just so much better. So much better. And right here, I'm gonna go nom 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 nom. There we go. There, I wanted to go into this one. All of these really want to go in there. Yeah, what if Hype Chain controllers could unlock a one-time chat command to trigger a bomb that isn't... Yeah, but then it... Okay, so there's a million things you could do with the Hype Train things. But I chose something that is easy to explain as well. You can explain how this works pretty simply. Okay. And I feel that's really important. If I was like, okay, but then if you donate an even number, then it would be a bomb. But if it's an odd number, it would be like a supply cache. And then if you, like, you know what, it's complex enough when people go in, like, what's the deal with the bombs? It has to be something that you can describe in a little command that says, if you donate for every 1,000 bits, a bomb will spawn near the character. Oh, okay. But like, oh, and if, oh, but unless, and... So it's a matter of complexity, and if for anyone familiar with development, if you add complexity, it's also going to break more easily, and I don't want to have a system that is super fragile. So Oh, look how safe I am. This is like the most safe I've been all day, ironically. Yeah, this is constrained by that one. It really should be enough, right? So that's why I don't do it, because I know that it's just going to get confusing. I think for the next... Oh, that's interesting. Because I don't think that's what I want. Someone went a bit too aggressive on the... Yep. Yep. And those go in. Oh, you know what? They will actually, if for whatever reason I pick them up, it's going to be a whole lot of zeros, because I never want those. Yeah. And this train is super full, so that's good. I'm just thinking, what do I have? I have kind of enough of this, right? Yeah, kind of enough. Let's go. Where's the attack? Oh no, this is what happens when you leave your guard post. Get back out there. Yeah, so there's still a bit of area to fill. Sorry about that, but we'll get it. We'll get it. Did the artillery train fire to the northeast? Nope. Oh, that one. That's actually a good point. I guess that's what you meant. I can go all the way out there, so I can aggro that one if I want. But we can also just take some of this out if I want to. Do I? Not really. Not really. Okay, so let's go to this one and figure out where we are. We are on this location. We are removing this and moving down here. Hey Chris, thank you for joining the Order of the Path, and thank you for your Twitch Prime. I don't know why that reminded me, but there is a rumor that if you have a certain number of subscribers, then you can negotiate a better deal with Twitch. And I was like, hey, I got that. But then I was like, oh, but it has to be normal subscribers. So excluding Prime and excluding gift subs. I was like, ah, crap. Because we have a lot of gift subs. Also a lot of primes. Also a lot of normal subs, but still, yeah, not quite the where we need to be in so that it was just because there are. Oh no, don't you dare do that. There we go. That looks very harmless.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Thank you, Nick2, for the 27 months. Did it take... Oh, that was like completely harmless. Let's see. Why it should have. Are you sure the fuel insert of artillery train was not holding a tourist missile? Nope. I'm not, but I don't think it was. But I'm not sure of it. It wasn't. Also, it shouldn't, because that would imply that it either had like an empty space where it could try to put it in, which it did not have, or that it had a location where it could put it in, which it did not have. These ones are ghostly as well. Can't see a damn thing. Almost. I do understand why. I mean, this is about sort of their best content creators, and if the best content creators are fed by Twitch Prime, which is, well, basically something that that's not great. Something that you can get relatively cheap, then it doesn't really make a lot of sense for Twitch to go like, hold on, did we just give someone a discount? And basically they have Twitch Prime, so which is kind of free, so it might actually be sort of getting into, yeah, the realm of actually not even gonna go with losing money, but it might be kind of close. But I think it would be nice to sort of talk to my rep at Twitch at some point. But you know, with Twitch, it also really seems like the best strategy is just keep your head down. Don't cause any kind of attention, because then you get randomly banned or something. So better to just hide and hope to go unnoticed. That's the definition of a partnership, right? Where you don't want your partner to figure out what you do. So it's kind of like going to the Christmas dinner to bang the waitress, and just that's the kind of partnership it is. You'd rather get banned unrandomly. Oh, absolutely. If I do something that deserves a ban, then I think that's... Oh, it's already out. Seriously. I barely did anything. Man. But look, it's not much left. Okay, now I'm going to do the stuff that I should have done like a million years ago. Whoop. I'm going to have to keep doing this. Because if I don't do it, then there's just so much area here that they can spawn. And now I've secured this perimeter, but as long as I haven't secured this one, then I basically haven't secured anything at all. Oh yeah, in the spider ton, let's steal those. There's actually just half a stack or something, but it's something. Half a stack, as I said. That actually made quite a big difference. Ooh, that's not good, that one. Do I have 4 left? Yeah. Oh, hello. Let me just walk away from that one. I think I disabled... In panic, I disabled my Roboport network. Or my... There. And lovely. That is the one that wasn't there. Check that out. And get that one. Boop. So that makes it a lot safer for this spawn. Whew. The rusty nail gets hammered down. The rusty nail? Isn't it the nail that sticks out? It's a nice primer trial for people to get a taste of such sub benefits. I think it's cool. Oh, absolutely. Twitch Prime is I think that if you want to sort of say what are the main advantages of streaming on Twitch and YouTube, there's one inherent thing, and that's the part that people expect YouTube to be free. People are accustomed to Twitch being something where you have put your credit card in and you participate. That is a cultural thing that makes a big difference. Harris Heller of Alpha Gaming, don't know if you know, but he's like the stream doctor, and he went from making 10 to 20,000 a month on Twitch to making 3,000 on YouTube when he switched from streaming exclusively on Twitch to streaming exclusively on YouTube. And that's the kind of discrepancy there is between streaming on Twitch and YouTube. There's just so much better monetization on Twitch than YouTube. And why? One is the cultural thing, but the other one is there are no Twitch primes, so, and then no gift subs. And if we just look at how gift subs and okay, what? Oh, what? Okay, that's kind of interesting that they're actually making a dent. Maybe we'll need the blue one to go in here. Blue, where are you? I'll take this out. One, two, three, four, five. Yay! Awesome. It's already there. What? What? No, that's not it. The squeaky wheel. Yeah. And get that in. Get that down south. Off we go. Whoa! Not working. What is not working here? Okay. So stone is also not working very well. Huh. Interesting.
Welcome back.
Terminator 3, thank you for the 5 months.
Greatly appreciated.
We need more questions and opinions to distract me from cost damage. Ah, yeah, that's a good point. Oh yeah, by the way, you can see this command that pops up about the 100k sort of specialty thing. I haven't mentioned it a lot, but because I only seem to remember it when I'm on a stream with a lot of viewers. Hey Sigvag, thank you for the 7 months. Good to see you. But yeah, if you find something funny in one of my videos and you want to help out and build sort of a a summary video, then the good moderators of the community are gathering clips. So if you got something good, then please share it in the Discord channel, because we want to get a lot of good clips that sort of summarize, and there is a lot of content on my channel, so going through all of it, one person or a few people would not really be feasible. But if you can sort of remember something that you found to be really funny or silly or something like that, or awesome maybe even, and you can sort of go like, oh yeah, I remember it was in episode 17, and if you can want to help find it, link it, then we can put it into sort of a highlight video for the channel. Oh, hello. Let's actually just kill all of that. Oh, these last two are gonna have to hurry up. Look at that, look at that. Look at those reflexes. Oh, that got wrecked. Have a lot of stomach in your storage because of the concrete upgrade? Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. That's a really good point. That's where it's all hiding. And it's also because I then have a consistent consumption now. This, I think, looks safe, so I don't bother going any further out. And then all we need now is going up to here. Woohoo! We did it! And then I go like, what was it again that we wanted to get? I can't remember. But no, it was, we did all of this because we wanted a little iron location. And now I hope you understand why I think it was better for me to get this part instead of going out and taking that one, because that would actually require us to cut this part and cut this part out here, which is a bit more work than what I want to do right now. So, let's see. I need to move you a bit out. And I think I'm gonna need to get... Okay. And then I'm gonna get some kind of thing here. That one. And then, you know what? I think I'll just double this line. Because I don't expect to be coming out here very often, so. And triple the line, because who cares? There we go. I think the biters care, but I don't care. Could I just make a little outpost out here? Just, yeah, we can make a little outpost that just does a few things here. It'll get a few of these, and it'll get 100 of those. Now it'll get 150 of those. And what else do you get? You get, like, some of these in here, and maybe a few of these. Just should it go completely wrong. And that's it, I guess. That should be safe towards this side. I'll just clean out this one just because it's close. Careful. And now you don't need to be here anymore. You can go all the way out. Oh no, you can go to that one then. And I'll go back and remove the inner line. Hey, Dementors! When does not a wall transition to an actual wall? When there are wall segments to it, and there are no wall segments, so it's not a wall. Thank you, Dementors. You've certainly been active today. No power poles? No, I don't need power poles. I can't imagine that if they get power poles, that means they've gotten past the inputs. How in the world would that be correct? There we go. Do we have other stupid things? Oh, these two. Nightblock to sleep again? I don't know. Oh, right. I sent him to build power poles. Now I get it. Oops. Yep, that's not working. It's all good. And let me just get the Spidertron to go to me. That's a control click. Then you can see it follows me. And all of this for this puny little location. Well, that's perfect, isn't it? I think it's pretty perfect. It's taking out a big part of the forest that I would need to take out anyway. Thank you. Could be better. When a bomb's triggered, I was looking at the counter top left. Every 4.45 minutes, and then it triggers if there's something in queue. Otherwise, it's when there's a donation. Alright, so let's see. I am going to get... No, I don't need to have this overlay. I don't actually need to have this overlay either. We can actually have a nice overlay. There was also the question of whether I upgraded this one to red. Yeah, I did, but, you know, it's not a lot left. I think I want one that I don't have. I want this. No. Why are they all on the wrong side? All of them are on the wrong side here. Except for this one. Okay. I guess that's my preferred setup then. Weird. No? These two are opposites. So that's the one. Okay, it was this one I wanted. Okay, good. Got it. And I am certainly disabling this just to see. Absolutely, that's it, right? I could also wrote, no, I like this. I like this. It doesn't, and then it'll come in on this part. That's going to be way too close. It's just sort of. It could work. I think it could work. Yeah, I think it will work. So let's take this part, this part. These ones are also in the way. That's in the way, that's in the way. This one is somehow not in the way, so that's pretty good. And boom, boom, and I don't know. Just build it and we'll expand it. It's much easier to expand it than anything else. And I do need a longer blueprint, but it's easier to extend it by just taking something like this. That one. And then just running it down here when it snaps. Here. Right, so that's how this is going to be. Let's see, how much are we waiting for? Are we waiting for a lot of reds and a lot of everything? Cool. If you want to surprise, wait for the bomb text to be white. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking this setup discourages a lot of cheering because of the queue, but it's fine balance between lots of cheers and giving us a fair chance. Well, I don't think it would say that it discourages that, because there's also the part that if we get above 12, then it double spawns, and that can be pretty dangerous. I think it actually, and not just run. Ah, I'm lucky. Streamer luck. Thank you for clearing the forests. Yeah, I think that it's, yet again, it turns out that this has been a really cool way of doing... I didn't get the train station in my blueprint. Sucks. Really cool way to do this that actually balances really well. It's very difficult to get these kind of balances right, but hey, I think this is actually a very successful way. And what I mean is like the balance between incentivizing and not being overwhelmed, but at the same time being challenged. And it's really difficult to sort of find that balance all the time. Right, so this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, kind of there. Yeah. From this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's in the middle of this intersection. Looking good. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be like there, maybe. Yep. And the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be that one. Yep. So we have a bit of a queue built here. Not a stack up, but a queue. And I'm perfectly fine with that. Go, 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 go. Not enough productivity to be worth it. What? Did bits to help you. Yeah, Stanislav, I know. But that's we'll do that sometimes. And this one I wanted to have some kind of thing where, because the basin itself is extremely standard. So if I did have something where you could help me, it would just be too easy, and then it would be over too quickly. And so this one, because the gameplay is so simple and straightforward, it's just a vanilla base basically, but I want to just focus on designs. Then the fact that I need to focus on designs gets a bit more difficult by you being allowed to and being able to just throw distractions my way. And I think that's a pretty damn good balance. Cool. Get this one. I don't know how much I'm missing, but I'm certainly going to need some additional. Oh, please get all the way there. Oh, we barely made it, but we did make it. This is the worst place to stand on the inside of these tracks. And I think I need the blue one to be sort of more up. So yeah, let's you go there, and then go there, and then go there, and then go back in. And the purple one will be going there, 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 and then in here. Cool. One nuclear fuel, heading back. Train signals on the station. The second one can be locked in. Can it? I wouldn't define this as helping. Nah, I think it would be. I feel that it's a help. Why do I feel it's a help? Well, first of all, it's literally economic help, which is always appreciated, but it's also help to create more engaging content. So you are, by that stretch, helping me. And what is the worst thing that happens? Some imaginary units disappear and I have to rebuild it again. But that's okay. A cliff bomb. Oh, that would be horrible. There's 3 different things to do to the player. It can be nice. Give X resource chance. You know, we can, baked beans, we can do that in another episode where it could be like after a hype train, then you can donate a package which can either be positive or negative, and we could do something like if you've donated an odd number, then it's a negative. If you donated a even number, so that it's not like after the hype train you have to decide. But basically, oh crap, I talked my way into this one, didn't I? Well, let's see how much damage it does on sort of the it now goes from that one got wrecked and this one almost got wrecked. That is pretty sizable. Distraction successful. Standing next to hub. Yeah, that was not the smartest thing we could have done. But you know, I don't like this one being 500 anymore. Or like, I want it to be 500. That's what I mean. This one also should be 100. Let's think. Now is the winter of our discontent. Give me 400. Boom. And, oh, Stovinism. Good evening. Good to see you. Don't you worry, Stovinism. The good people of chat has already taken care of a level 5 hype chain, so there is no need for you to go all out crazy today. What are we missing here? I'm missing a few of these. Oh. And this one's being replenished. Wait for replenishments. Purple is where? There? Good evening. Yeah, just teasing you. Saying a phrase that I didn't think any non-Brit would say. What? What did I say? Oh, the winter. And let me think. Try that. Try thinking, yeah? Do we have everything we want? Yes, kind of. Not really, but kind of. Let's get out of here before something blows up. Boop. Do you have enough reds? Oh, that's why. That's the problem. I was like, yeah, I have 800, no problem. But I did not have 800. 600. Boom. And 300, just for now, 300, good. And underground's also like a lot of those. The winter of discontent in UK. No, that's it is a I'm feeling a King Lear quote, but I'm sure that you and Google can figure it out faster than I can decipher it. But that's just my intuition says that it's King Lear, or maybe it's Richard III. I mean, that's pretty damn close. I get point for being within 10%. That's definitely within 10%. Come on. Hello, Wildmeister. And go. I missed a few belts. Doesn't matter. We probably have enough. Oh, 20 are being attacked. Yeah, okay. Let's get the blue one up there and then get back in again. Okay, we're sort of getting control of our defenses as well. Yep, looking good. It's been taking a while to get a bit of control here and a bit of expansion. Good. Get that out of the way. And all of this is the best part about my train system here, is that it's not correct. Ah, man, it was almost correct. Because this is not as good as the one I made in my YouTube, because in the YouTube one, I managed to make sure that these here were not sort of shared like that one, which is bad. Don't share it, just get it. Let me see if I can figure out where it goes. This one comes from here and goes into that one and that one. Oh, bombs away. No! Okay, whew. Again with the streamer lock. Okay, that one. And... Huh? Don't care. Yes, I don't like this one though. But that's not enough. So what I'm getting in this one is... Okay, let's see. I have an input, I get it in here. This is converted into OR, and OR is divided by that one. It gets the correct input, yes, so it can divide. Yep, it'll go out. This one gets the input signals that I need to divide with, but then it doesn't get the X's, and this one should then be 2 for the top one and 3 for the bottom one. Because it can go out here. Don't care. 2 is probably fine for both of them. Yeah, so that's working. Let's continue building this. Meet glorious summer by the son of York, and all the clouds that lord upon our house in the deep bosom of the ocean. Yeah, I know. The reason why I know it is because it's like a classical thing. If you're sort of auditioning for theater roles, then you always have to sort of be able to read that and try to make it sound like it's a coherent sentence. It isn't, by the way, but maybe it was back in the days. Cool. Woohoo! More iron. All of this just for a bit more iron. But we're also going to get more stone, so let's tap this one immediately while we're here. I think that's gonna be just good times. No lights are on yet. I'd like to see that it works. Maybe just forget red stuff at this point and fully embrace the blue. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. If you saw a problem, you generally have two problems. Psh, what? Okay, I'm just trying to see if the chat is super active, and especially with the reply function, then it's twice as much text in there. So I'm just trying to figure out when something for me. I really do appreciate that the mods are highlighting if someone comes in and don't use the Nilaus command or the Nilaus highlighter thing, then emphasizing it. We're talking about reggae. Yeah. I mean, I guess, and I don't care. So knock us out. I'm out of here. All right, Fixer, thank you for joining. It was awesome. Hope to see you again. I have very little opinions on that matter. So I will refrain from opining on that topic. Looks like the South Station may be having problems. The South Station, this one? Why? Spooky, it's maybe having issues. Can we be more specific? The lamps are working. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. This one is highlighting that it can get two in. It's two in. None of them are actually going in. They are kind of stuck here. Oh, we've reached a point where we actually have had enough. Typical. How did that happen? How did that suddenly happen? Oh no. 12k. Go. That was probably stupid. And we crashed the server. Can I undo this? I can, but okay. Okay. Time progresses while doing that. Okay, that was pretty damn stupid. Let's try not doing that again. Down to here. That's the stuff I wanted to do. I wanted to get all of this done. Boom. But there's no point in upgrading this part because it's going to go in at a red belt speed anyway, so can't come out faster anyway, so there might be something about this one though. Marginal effect, but I want to keep it going. Won't that ruin the special rocket silo wiring? Will it? Why? Oh, the artillery station named South. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a thing. How did? Oh, that's because they were heading in there and then it closed and then they are rerouting to somewhere else. Oh, that's there we go. Thank you, Spooky Kogi. You're awesome. The power switch. Why would the power switch be affected? I'm not saying no. I'm just not getting it. Sorry. Yeah, the power switch is ruined anyway. So we'll need to come back to that one. It was not power coming though. How many furries are in chat? I don't. There are some things that why oh, this is not where I wanted it. Oops. Don't ask questions that don't want answers to. I don't want answer to that. As much as I believe that anyone should have the right to express themselves, I just find that to be really weird. So, Yeah, don't ask questions Niels doesn't want answers to. Exactly. Exactly. If only we had some really talented artists here to make a dab emote. I know. With all the new moderators, maybe someone can help get those things on. You know, although, I mean, I shouldn't be starting new projects because the moderator team has already a big backlog of things that I haven't even started working on. I really wanted to do it, a video, by the way. I wanted to do that today, but the new video on YouTube took way longer time than anticipated. I mean, on the other hand, I kind of should have anticipated it would take way longer time than anticipated because non-gaming content always takes way longer. More takes, more cuts, more editing, less reward. Look at that, it's down to 3. We're safe and home and happy. I believe it when I see it. You will see it. I was actually thinking maybe tomorrow is better because tomorrow is a day where we're going to be playing God of War tomorrow, and that's fewer people. So if I sit here with maybe, I don't know, 400 people and start doing debugging on broken overlays, then that's not ideal. And then we can have it operational and working and awesome for the next Factorio stream. But I want to do it. I know that you don't. I know you doubt me, and you are well in your right to doubt me. Oh, hold on. That's not great. No, it's fine. This is not going to blow up anything, is it? That is just extremely lucky. Nice. With non-gaming content, I don't mix up colors as much. True. Wanted to be organized and efficient after watching someone like... What? Hello, Luciana. Good to see you. It's been a while. Or maybe it hasn't, but it's good to see you. No. There. And this one goes down to 200 again. Yeah, but you know what? Maybe that's... Alright, I think it was a good point about just ditching this entirely. It is time. It's time. And then we should probably get this one a bit up, 800, and maybe 150. This one, barely enough. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. Then we come back. We are gonna go hook up some more stone so we can get that flowing again. And then we will go back into the base and do some updates because I think that we actually have starting to stockpile some things here. Yeah, 500 plus 5. Oh, wow. That's crazy. We need to fix that as well. That's why nothing is burning because, yeah. Cool. Short break. Then we'll be back in 2 minutes time. So I just spent my 1 minute of my break just checking out the comments to my newest YouTube video, and just like, there are nice comments, and I was like, let's talk more content. Wow. Even taking the time to write snide comments like that. Ah, man. Like, dance, monkey, dance. We want more Factorio. Do Factorio or get the hell off the internet. That's how it felt. That's... yeah, stone breaks are dead. We'll just up this one. Easy peasy. 5,000. Labs are so slow. Yeah, the reason why they're slow is because I'm researching something with... Here, let's actually go over and take some of that one instead. And then a couple of these. And then, you know, because we are actually running out of stone bricks. So, which is exactly what we want. No. You're not going to get me. It's always out here that the things blow up. Ah. Safe and sound. I need your OnlyFans. Aha. Yeah, I don't think that it's kind of my style. Okay, so we also had like a few gaps down there. This one and that one. Previous explosions. No productivity module in any science assemblers. No, that's correct, Freak. But that's one of the things that I want to solve. But when I do it, I want to solve it for all of them, because I don't really feel it makes a lot of sense to just fix one of them and not the other ones. Huh? Yeah, get those out of there. Okay, it's crowded place. I'm going. Oh yeah, I wanted to actually do that, but I felt the bomb queue approaching, so I was like, yeah, you know what, I better just run away from this at this point. Hey, did you notice all of that upgrade thing we did? It's already done. What if we now take this one and this one as well? That'll be upgrading things that... Let's see where... That's an upgrade there. It's definitely not the right thing to do. Let's upgrade this part. And then upgrade this one. This is incorrect, but I'm just gonna let it go so that it's working. It's doing stuff. Cool. I think that this would be... something like this, and then... Yeah, I think it's just going to be one line. Well, that didn't work. I thought I'd disabled it, but I didn't. Oops. Oh well. And upgrade all of this to blue. And ignore this one. And there should also be some things over on this side I should ignore, and that one I should ignore. Cool. Let's get this built. I really don't understand it. If I don't like something, I don't take precious time to tell that. when I just can unsub or whatever and forget the channel ever existed. If I don't like, yeah, but Richard, that's maybe that's like when your favorite band is. You go to your favorite band. You're an old dude, so this is how I feel about it. So you have your favorite band and you listen to them when you were younger and you have good memories to their songs, and you go to a concert and they only play some of the new crap. So you shout at them like, play the old good ones before you sucked. Come on, that's it, right? That's it. Like, don't try new things. Just play the old hits from when I was young, and so I can reminisce and think back on the times that have passed and will never come back. But of course, they want to sell their newest record label and their newest. It's exactly the same. I'm trying to be creative with my parallels here. Haven't upgraded blueprints? No, there isn't. Bomb detected. Oh, that I forgot we had bombs in this game. Dirt. Yeah, I know. Dirt. That's a big old dirt. Woohoo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. And this one will have a limit of 2. That's also good. And this one is already has 1 indicator, and there's already 1 inbound. Lovely. Oh, we are in acute lack of trains, so let's build another train here in a while. Do you think it's about time to go to the hop and restock in about 4 minutes and 30 seconds? You know, Lorenzo, I was thinking just the same thing. I don't know. Why did I get that urge to go to my hop and resupply and just hang out for a good time? Boop. Oh, really? So this is done. We can get more copper, but I don't care for copper right now. And that one's down here. And then once you get that one, I'll take you out here, and then we'll see. The blue one is in there, so the blue one goes down there. And you know, can also go up there and then go back up. Cool. Now it's time to, oh, I can't even do that. Set up bricks recycling. Yep, I want to do that. Standing next to my hub and do some bricks recycling seems to be the best thing I could possibly do. Why can I not? What? How can I not click this? No path to destination? Oh! Wow. Wow. Boop. That's kind of important. Sad iron train noises. I want to see if one of those come out. Then I'm gonna hitch a ride. Nope, not yet. Now I should be able to do that. There we go. Catch a train? Yeah, but not beneath the train, but in the train, not under the train. I know it sounds like semantics, but it actually makes quite a difference. Okay, you've already cleared out this part. I like it. I like it. Maybe we should send the purple one over here to just for. Oops, it can't do that. So I'll send that one and then go here, here. Something like this. Get out. Oh, what happened? Oh no. Come on. Look at the timer. Look at the bomb timer, and I'm back in the base just as it comes in. Man. Right, I'm gonna set up some recycling as well. Who wants it? No one wants it. No one. You have pity on me. Run, 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 run. Lorenzo Lewis is the one who wants it. And Beach Bum. Hey, Beach Bum. You've been super. You were super active last time. So. The horror. Alright, this one disappears pretty damn quick. And we don't have anything here. Hey, Stubbornism, thank you for the 1,000 bits. So who wants it? The answer was a lot of people, it seems. This one is good, yeah, but I... Cheeky hype train. Hey, Jam and Cheese, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Hey, Stubbornism, the real Vion gets a sub. Gifted a sub. You know, I think that was to try to trigger a hype train, but you know, that doesn't work. You can't be the same person triggering it multiple times. So you're gonna have to hope for someone else who wants to play as well. There. So with that in mind, I can go up here. I am aware. Of course you are. Just wanted to make sure. Why is this empty? Boop. 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 Huh? No, also that one out. Oh wow, Wildmeister. Thank you for 5 gift subs. And we certainly have a hype train then. And Sunderfield, thank you for gifting a sub. Forwarding a sub you got from Catan. Thank you, Catan, for conscripting so well.
We are building an army.
So that should work. They go in here and then they supplement these lines as much as they can. Good.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Hey,
Stephanism, 2 months? Really? Is it only 2 months? Wow, suddenly made... Ah, look at that.
Returned. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Looking good. Oh, hello, Lorenzo. Might as well help with the rest of my bits. Thank you. Or you could spend them on another time when the time is right. But thank you for throwing it into a hype train. Now, at this point, I am... it's not because I don't appreciate it, but I feel it's a bit cheeky of me to totally hype this hype train after the hype train we've had earlier. So I'm going to be a bit more laid back. I really do appreciate it, but I feel it would be... bit much to do it. Oh, Stevanism, hello, 5,000 bits. So much for that one. Thank you for the 1,000. Congrats on the 100k. Thank you. And the number of subs have just completely decreased after hitting 1k. It's super crazy. Resplendent offering. That looked weird. Let's. This one is not great. This one's not great. Okay. This one obviously is not working. That's kind of expected. Robots are busy moving things down here. That's also supposed to happen. It's a lot of things. I think my problem with playing Factorio is I spend all day undoing spaghetti code, trying to impress, time to organize things, and where is that, Marty? That got hidden further up. Oh, this is a long time ago. Oh, run. Don't, well, doesn't matter. It is where it is. I can't even run to any safe location at this point. FTID, thank you for the 4 months. Congrats on the 100k. Thank you. Keep him distracted. Oh, absolutely. I was seriously distracted there. That's the problem with this, is it's a lot of beautiful modules that went up in smoke here. Oh wow, Dementus, you're not done for tonight, it seems. Wow, with 10 gift subs, we're halfway through a level. We're level 2.5 type train already. Stovenism and Dementus are in the leads for this one. And Nick here we have Duran and we have Stovenism. Even though it's hidden, no one will ever see. And thank you, Sitting Duck, for the gift sub. It was just my tired opinion on why I don't play Factorio as much as I watch. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I mean, I have games that I love watching and hate playing, or don't play at all. Barthik, Starhan, Timbo, T-Tim, Draco, Mesjevsky. That was one hell of a scroll. Thank you, Stavanism. That is insanity. 50 gift subs. Well, everyone's a sub. You're a sub, and you're a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub. Everyone gets a sub. Did we break something already? I think so. We broke me. I miss anyone? I'm sure there's a few people who didn't get a sub, but that is a lot of people got a sub. Wow, it's already a level 4 hype train. That is insane. Hey Jeff, just got here just in time. Hey, welcome to the hype train. Oh, that's insane. Well, I guess Stovenism is in the lead on both the bits and subs, as both the Chief Bombardier and the spawner needed to stop working. He's dodged. Well, Rothgar, that's because you are a sub already, so... Hey, Virtue. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Yep, absolutely more bombs. Thank you. 39%. Hey. Wow, what is it with your channel and gift subs? I have never seen a channel with get as many gift subs as you do. That's actually true. I agree. I guess I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't ask me. Maybe you should ask someone like Stovenism. Thank you, Insanity. Thank you. I get mad. 40 gift subs, and that's a level 5 hype train. So I think that it's a very valid question. There are some things I do to try to I don't know, encourage it. But then there's still some insanity about this. So maybe you should ask Stovenism about 3 months of tier 1 to Matt. There we go, you hit him. That was at least your way to do it. Yeah, I think you should ask the people who are subbing, gift subbing so much, why they do that. Not in a guilt-inducing way, but sometimes I wonder myself, to be perfectly honest. Yeah. So now is also time if you want a hype train. If you want a hype train level 5 emote, then now is a good time to do that. Well, hello, Fry Guy, because you just didn't want to be left out. You've already... You're ruining that beautiful round 100,000. Woo. Oh, now it's just...
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Yeah. Dementors. Thank you for the one for 10,000 bits. The gloves are off. Well, Dementors has definitely
We are building
joined in on that one. Enjoy the content. I'm happy to support as well. Yeah. Run. Oh no, it's 3 of them. Oh, where are they? There, and where? And there. And where's the other one? I got distracted. Oh no. Okay, it could have been a lot worse. It could honestly been a lot worse than this. So we took out the whole of the plus a lot of our yellows and purples and cyan, but it didn't take, I mean, imagine like here, and here. Then I would be handcrafting for the next hour and a half. Wow. Looks like I'm taking everyone to dinner. Yep, I'm taking everyone to dinner. And yeah, so that was
an army.
it's because the channel generally attracts higher educated and well-paid people, and generally Cable Beast, you're onto something, and it's going to be one of my next videos on sort of my growth thing, because now today I talk about branding, then we're going to talk about growth, then we're going to talk about monetization, then we're going to talk about sort of platforms. You know, there's a lot of good topics that I want to touch upon, and maybe eventually it'll be something that that people will actually watch. Wow, so Hype Train. Thank you everyone for joining. I mean, Stovenism, you certainly made an entrance.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Whew.
Praise the sun.
But even after that, like Fry Guy and you're gonna 5,000 bits, and then Dementors with 10,000 bits. Even though we were already at the level 5 Hype Train, you're just absolutely crazy here. And then, of course, thank you to everyone else who wanted to join in and pitch in. Thank you, Denton. The emote is just a bonus. The bomb is the real prize. Absolutely.
We are building an army.
Bleed Purple. Oh, Bleed Purple? Does Bleed Purple emote still work?
Our illustrious champion returns.
95% here. Whew. Yeah, let's wait for that one to come in. Yeah. It doesn't give. I know it doesn't give bonus, but I just thought it was like the emote was only there for a certain amount of time. I am going to get some copper so I can remove that one. Speaking of watching games, have you caught any MSI? Oh, Cable Beast, don't talk to me. I'm way behind on MSI. I haven't watched anything. I've been off of Twitter because I don't want to get spoiled. So please don't spoil it. And thank you for asking, have you watched it? Instead of just going like, what do you think about the finals? I don't even know if the finals have been played yet, but...
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
No, it actually looks fine. It works. It still works. I didn't wreck it. I thought I wrecked it. Nice.
A new subscriber. Come,
276. Cool. It is the oil that's not working. Why are you balancing your blue signs? I don't think I'm balancing it. Yeah, actually I shouldn't be balancing. I should be doing this. Oh, let's do that one. That is better. The way I'm balancing it, otherwise it ends up just only producing from half of them, and I don't like that.
It fills you with determination.
So now it might be time for us to do this kind of thing. Although I can't do that though, because I was an idiot and upgraded this part.
Our modest fellowship.
Yeah, that was stupid. I think I need to rotate these, just for the time being. I'm gonna downgrade this. It was a stupid move to do it that way.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We
there.
Are building
don't want red to be upgraded like that. Modules and refineries in? Yeah, they are. And they are also upgraded. Level 3s everywhere. So they are as fast as they can go. This one's pumping in at, I'd say, around 1,000. This one is full. This one's full. This one's... They're all good. So this one's pumping out at about 1,000, and it can pump out faster. Maybe it actually can't pump out faster because of lack of pipe throughput. That's actually... Oh! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Run over here! Run! 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 Oh yes! 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 I'm good! I'm good! I'm good! I'm good! I'm super good! Oh yes! Woo! Thank you for the running speed! Woohoo!
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
Also, I've somehow
is
gotten
greatly
13 months of gift subs. This 13 months of gift subs. That is crazy. The path upgrade saved me. I think you're right. I think you're right. Running speeds and all.
Come, steel yourself.
Whew.
We are building
And the
an
fact is, like, when it takes up big chunks like this, and I'm gonna be like, yay! That's cheap. Right, so I think that what I want to do, try to do, is now taking all of these and start upgrading it.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Let's get those in blue.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
One of the things that I want to do in this setup, unlike what I usually do, is
Returned.
that if... Yeah, is that I want to... I want to make sure
Come, steel yourself.
that...
We are building an army.
Okay, think. I want to make sure that the number I increase it to is something that is the same. So if this one is being doubled and another one is being 0.5 or 1.5 speed, then it's not the same speed. So before any upgrades, it was at 1.5 per second. And now if I do this full upgrade here, then we'll see what it actually amounts to. So let's see if we do this, and then of course we need to go the input. So this one goes from 1.5 per minute per second to 4.9 per second. That looks pretty sexy. I like it.
Our modest fellowship expands.
I have some issues here with... That's pretty good. And I can't do it here.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
I don't have enough.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
There.
is greatly appreciated.
So at this point, I now need to take the whole damn thing and figure out where we have issues. Everything's green. Oh, it works.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills
This is
you with
green.
Determination.
No, this is... Oh, there's a deficit here.
A new subscriber. Come, steel
But is that
yourself.
up
We
on
are building
this side?
an army.
No, this is good. So it's definitely on this side. Yeah, we're missing 8 per second.
Your steadfast loyalty
So,
is greatly appreciated.
can that be upgraded in any way like this? No, not even close to enough.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
It really means that this has to be redone.
A kind gesture.
Looks like inserters are set to stack size 1. Oh, that's 2. That is such an idiotic thing to do. Who in their right mind would do that? Oh, I turned it the wrong way.
New subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
What broke? What did I just break? Ah! Shoot. No, that's all my nuclear power plants. No. And all my concrete. No, and all my storage. And all my god. Why am I forgetting this? Kirk, I think you can get a credit for that one for distracting me.
We are building an army.
That could not have been a lot worse than that if I had sort of planned it. Well, of course it could, but you know, that's an entire nuclear power plant that just... It's basically the same as taking out this entire thing, because this is the stockpile we have. Ow. Plus all the concrete. Oh, this one didn't get wrecked. Did it? Yeah, it did. And that's on the 95. Let's look at the queue here. Stovanism is the lead. Yep, not a big surprise. Oh, Dementus. Wow, you're moving up in the world very quickly.
You have returned.
That's good stuff. Oh, wow. Blue needs to go here and visit that. Okay, let's get out of this location and try looking. So I think I need to go through each one of these and figure out where we have issues. So this is still problematic. I don't get why it's not working, by the way. Why? What am I?
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Oh, now I get it. That one forgotten.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army. Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
This one is not fast enough. Oh.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Okay.
You have returned.
This one is still weird. Or what? Yeah.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Alright, so let's see. This one requires 3.5 per second. This is easily 3.5 per second. This one's easily 3.5 per second. This one is obviously a deficit, but it's still going to be fast enough. I think this is fast enough. It's just that this one could move a lot faster, but it doesn't have to. Watch that one. 3.75 is enough. And if I look at this, then it's also a positive. Yeah, we go. I think it's only these parts that have...
Raise this up.
Okay, this one should be fine. It's fine. Good. So now we have upgraded one of them. Woohoo!
Building an army.
Yeah, definitely take speed models out of this one as well. Definitely. Or defiantly. Hey, that was a good upgrade.
Come, steel yourself.
Hey, someone blasted that one. Why is the red ones not working?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
10. Okay. And blue goes there.
Our modest fellowship expands.
And purple is where? Go out there, go out there. And maybe go back.
You have returned.
Red's not working because you unmoduled them. No, they're not unmoduled. I downmoduled them. Which, I mean, they still should be working. But I guess it's also just our circuits are completely Could be working. I mean, if I just look at it... I was looking at it less than 10 seconds ago.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated. You have returned.
This is what got destroyed. That's a lot. At least there were no MK3 modules. Exactly, Razor to Earth. Exactly. I think I know why Reds are not working. Yeah, I think I know why. I don't think this is necessary to upgrade.
We are building an army.
Right, so I like this. Now moving on to the next one. I don't think I want this one upgraded, to be honest. I just think I want this one stockpiled.
Arrives. It fills you with determination. You have returned.
So this will stockpile 2,000, so that when I start some kind of upgrade,
Returned.
it'll have 2,000 more. 2,000 more? I'll go 4,000 more, because that's kind of where we are with these. So basically this one will just stockpile, 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 and then
It fills
later
you
on
with
it'll...
determination.
Good. There goes it now. Moving up. This is going to be the worst one.
Subscriber arrives.
By far the worst one, and most impossible one, but
Determination.
we're going to crack on with it and see what we can do.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
There. With these bombs, you basically introduced a cost to storage. Didn't you talk about... That's a great way of looking at it. I like that, Destiny. That's a cool... Yeah, it is actually a cost to storage, because there's now a risk that things get destroyed. That's a good point. Because now there is... And I actually am starting to work on these kind of things. Except that I don't care if I lose some uranium, because who cares about uranium, right? But the idea is that, yeah, maybe we don't want to stockpile things so much, because it might get blown up.
Steadfast.
On the other hand, I can also just stockpile it even more crazy, because it's going to get blown up. Right, so now we need to look. Just keep looking at that thing. Keep looking. 4.9. Great. That's our target. Our target is 4.9. So at this point we go, okay, I need 4.9. So I need 3.5 engines inbound. All right, let's see how much I need for the 3.9 engines inbound. Or 3.5 engines inbound. I'm pretty sure I don't need as many here. This is going to be way overscaled.
Expands.
Ah.
Praise the sun.
Let's could turn Factorio into an inventory cost spreadsheet. Yeah.
A new subscriber arrives.
One of the corex isn't working.
Fills
Oh,
you with
really?
Determination.
Oh, is that distraction time? No, they're all working. They're fine. Huffing and puffing. This is not a corex.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Illustrious champion returns. So that means there is an illustrious champion who got a gift sub. Well, well, well. Alright, so now at this point I can look at this and go, that's way too much. Obviously it is. So I start deleting. 3.9.
A kind gesture.
3.45. Nah, we'll keep it like this. Yep. So this is good, except now this is not fast enough.
Returned.
And I then need to look at this part and see, okay, where are we at? I have a deficit of... Run, 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 run. Run to the belt. Ah, yes, got it. And, oh, the other one now. Oh, really? Please don't take this one.
A kind gesture. 3.9. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45. 3.45.
Mostly harmless. Damn it. Damn it.
A magnanimous
Dispensation. That was Dementus. And previously was Fry Guy. Ah, that false hope. The cost of storage. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ah, I was like, yay, oh no. Well, it is what it is. I mean, I also feel that after those magnanimous dispensations, I feel that you deserve to see some things blow up. Because that's crazy. So where were we? We were here. And I think I just need this one to have like one of these here and then that one there.
endowment.
Yep, everything is positive. Perfect. So now blue science is also upgraded. That was actually not that bad.
A kind.
This is why science is so expensive. Yeah. It is. And also it takes a while for me to actually build this because I only have 10 of these in stockpile, so it's taking a while for my hub to rebuild it.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
See, I have this one. Little hack here. Building only up to 10 because, I mean, I couldn't imagine losing more than 10. Maybe now even one pipe assembler would be enough. Maybe. No, it's not. It's not. And it doesn't matter. I'd rather just keep it like this because it still has to go into both sides. So it doesn't cost anything to keep two of these around. So this one is going to be the big one. The big one. And we now have our target as well, and our target is 4.9 is what we want to get outbound. I wonder if this even works. Nope, that doesn't work. Yeah, okay, it works. Is there a place I can find Nino's blueprint books? Yes, Downtown Clown, there is. It's called Pastebin, and if you... There's a Pastebin there. There we go, blueprint. Yep. Yeah, so to the 3 new moderators, stuff like this, getting the blueprint command. This is one of the 205 commands that I expect that you will be reading up on before our test on Sunday for the next Factorio streams. Then we'll have, I'll mention just a number, and then you will be saying aloud what command it is, which is of course, I think that's fair. To be fair, a decent number of these commands, the blank ones, are aliases for other commands. Yeah, so for anyone who wishes a little challenge, find the most unupdated command, the one that is the least relevant at this point. Most suburban commercial hellhole full of useless stuff. I don't want to build that in my base. There we go. It should have a Nilaus end in a year. You need to request a makeup test. A makeup test. You're not supposed to wear makeup in as a moderator. Hey, Danger Noodle. Absolutely. Danger Noodle, that's from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Why did I do that? Copper. Yeah, copper. Ah, run, 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 run. Ah, oh, too late. Ah, really? Why? What did that ever do to you? Oh, and all the, oh no. Ah. This science is not really getting there. We said it, no science. Yep, the Giblin, it is the Nidus worm sound. And no, the military science is still around. Ah. And all our yellow signs. At least we hadn't upgraded the yellow signs with good modules yet. So there is that. Oh, I don't have enough of these. No. Map icons and map bots need to be updated now that they're not debug options. Oh, yeah. The OnlyFans command that's being used quite... Yeah, the copper and wood. It's not wood. It's copper. Why is there copper on your something line? The Darkest Dungeon cheat sheet, that's actually super useful. If you play Darkest Dungeon, then I would recommend taking a look at that. Is it worth using LTN over default trains? No, I wouldn't say so. I don't feel that LTN is necessary anymore. Alright, so this one is the hardest part about this one. It's going to get us 35 per second of this. This should be enough, but obviously, here's the kicker. 35, you say? That's not adding up, is it? Because I can't put 35 in on one belt, so I'm gonna have to get some of these further down the line. How much? This is consuming 10. So if the whole thing is consuming 35, then the first 5 of them, these ones consume just a full belt. So I need to have a full belt there. That means I need to have something inserting at that point. Which honestly basically means just continue this one a bit longer, right? That should be fine, I think. And then on the other side, over here, we'll look at this collaboratively. Ah, there, the sub goal. Yes, I did check that one previously. Like the sub goal. It's been a while since we had 600 subs. Just realized how deep the bomb queue is. That it's like at 2 at a time. Yep. It's a vanilla feature. If the, oh yeah, the map robots wake up. No wake up command. Is the last double boom? Yeah, it's the last double boom. Distractions. Blue. Right, move out. Move to that one. Move to that one. Move to that place and move out here and move back again. It was close to 100 when Frank did magnanimous. Yeah, it was up to 95. Pretty insane. Oh, I think I need to get the purple one down here. You can go... Nope. You can go there. You can go there. And then you can go... Run! Run! I was like seeing something. Ah, thank you, chat. I love you. I love you. I saw something flickering out the side of my... Ah, that's so good. So good. Oh, no sound. Oh, yeah. Ah, thank you. You are nice. Stop yelling. Stop telling him to run. Yeah, but Rip Solar, that's fine. Woohoo! Thank you! You saved me. That was the last double bomb. I mean, a single bomb can still be nasty enough, but yeah. Okay. Actually, this part. Let's just take this part. So, I now need to look at this. This is slightly underscaled and slightly underscaled. Oh, hello. That spider. Ah, that just awoke all of my fear of spiders again. So that's exactly how it goes. Like, you see out of the corner of your eyes. Uh, a couple of days ago when I took a nap and I was just there and then woke up and I took my phone, just looking at it, and I could just see something. And you focus your eyes and saw a spider that was just. It was just one of those 5 spiders you eat a year. It was just one of those that go like, nom nom nom, I'm going to be eaten now. Nope, I'm not. And of course, I scream like a little girl, flail and wave my arms, run around like a crazy, and then realize that now the spider's gone, but it's still in here. Yeah. Now it's just getting bigger. I've probably eaten it already, so it's gone. And we're good. 0.00000. There we go. And it's unfortunately it's going to require 13 red circuits per second. Yeah, they wait until I sleep. I saw a flash of white out of the corner of my eye and I freaked out. I jumped up and it was your beard. Okay. I mean, it's not like it's... That's how you notice that you're starting to gray. Like, yeah. Lucy, small question. Was there a change to inserters? For some reason, I sometimes get a small gap on my blue belt with the 12-2 from a full belt, or is my mistake here? There shouldn't have been there haven't been any change to it, so I would have to say that I think it's on you. We can test it because testing is better than assuming. So we need somewhere where we have something in storage. This used to be full of junk. Yeah, it was. Alas, not anymore. Where can we do that? Where can we do a test of that? There's got to be a belt that moves fast. Let's do this one. So this is just to make sure that they get removed from the belt as immediately. And then this is basically also so you can see if you do it the same way. The closest one to the drop off has to be 8. I don't think there's anything, but if we change it, so it's 8/16. That's the typical, right? Then it doesn't work. So maybe that could be why. It has to be 12 furthest away and 8 closest. And too late to run. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I got some of them. I saved some. I think I should get points for the heroic rescue here.
More shall enter the fray.
Well done. Thank you for warning me. Hey, thank you. A new patron is also. Oh, this is the perfect way. This is the one you should learn. The best way is getting that patronage, seeing me react, jumping over to here and figure out who is the new patron, and then boom. That is a high level play. Thank you, new annual patronage. Let's see if there is a name associated. Win. Welcome, Win. And thank you for your pledge. Attached to your points. What? Thank you. Stubbornism, 800 bits. What? To what? Attached to your points. What am I attached to? What points? Okay, this one don't need to be there anymore. We proved the point that it is still working, nothing has changed, and it is the way it should be. There. Cool. Oh, Wintermug, it's you! Thank you, welcome. Attached are your points for saving... What was in the... Oh, attached are your points. Thank you. Thank you for another 800. So that's the reward for my fast response. Thank you. Very nice. So, dodging one bomb and then the reward is another one to your face. Blue is there and go back again. And the purple one, actually let's just go to somewhere safe because it might take more than 5 minutes what I'm doing here. Restore the uranium outside. Oh yeah, it is. It is. No. Clip. There. Thank you. There's probably a more ideal middle point between Nobeard and Gandalf. That's a good point. There's probably one. There's like scruffy looking nerf herder, homeless person. I get carded when I'm clean shaven at 39. Wow, Antonius. That's crazy. That is crazy. So, okay, so here's the thing. I think I've invented a time traveling machine, but it only works for men. And a rejuvenating concept. So basically, when you shave, you get
gather.
Oh,
More shall enter the fray.
Thank you, another new patron. See, they come in pairs. I was just talking about my rejuvenation, and that is RetroQ. Thank you for the pledge, and welcome to the community. Right, so as a male, you get a beard. No one says anything. You shave it off, and then people go like, oh, you look 10 years younger. Now, if you can do that more than every 10 years, you are just getting younger. Think about that for a second. Huh. Can you move closer to the hub while renting? I could. See? We're onto something here. Farming negative years. That's exactly what it is. And there you are, RetroQ. It's farming negative years. That is exactly the term for it. We're just grinding those negative years. It's an exploit to the system, but hey, it's in the system, so exploit the damn thing. Why am I building so many? I don't know. What you look like without a beard, but run. Where is it? Why are there two? Because it was 12? Oh. If you want to see what I look like without a beard, then check my LinkedIn profile. I just went to LinkedIn today and I realized that, oh, my picture is really old. Like 5 years old, I guess. It was after I got divorced, like along the many things that I decided to do when I got divorced. Oh, I was almost standing on tracks and rambling. Was just, nah, fuck it. I don't bother shaving anymore. You look so different in that picture. I know. But that's, do I look 10 years younger? Because if that's the case, then we have proven my theory. Yeah, maybe the first one where I was sitting with the Legos in the background. Yeah. No shaving is definitely one of the nicer benefits of living solo. Yeah. All right, I think that it is. It's come to that moment. that I need to wrap up for today. It has been insane, and there's been a lot of people who have been making it absolutely insane. I've been pierced of the path. Maybe we should, and then you share pictures. Have you chosen new hair color? No, I have not chosen new hair color. I think my color of choice for my new hair color is shades of gray in at the temples. That's really my color of choice. Right, so we are going to wrap this one up. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing some God of War, and for the people who wondered what's going to happen with the last mission in Portal that we started, then that's going to be on Monday, because Mondays and Wednesday next week will be puzzle games, and it'll just continue with Relicta on Monday, and then we'll just do the last puzzle if we can figure that out. And then tomorrow will be God of War. We are reaching the end game. We're going to be hunting Valkyries and going through the fog of Niflheim and all that cool things. So yeah, it's been super awesome stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. I have certainly been blown away by the generosity and just cool hanging out with you guys. It's been super awesome. So yeah, 2 level 5s, never had that before. So that's also very surprising and overwhelming. So remind me of that when. But you know what? Also super awesome about that. Just want to say that it's so nice because it also means that there's no pressure on me to. So tomorrow I can play a game that I just want to play without sort of consideration that, oh, I have to sort of play something that also causes engagement, because I don't need to, because this has been blowing me away. So really, thank you everyone for joining, supporting, hanging out, being awesome as always. And I hope that I'll see some of you tomorrow and some of you on Sundays. And if you're interested in sort of non-gaming rant content, then I have my new video on YouTube that is about sort of personal branding as a content creator, and also as well, generally, if you want to be branding yourself or your product. Big Wolf Chris, maybe he is streaming, so let's send you over there and see what he's up to. Thanks everyone for joining. Good night, take care, and stay effective.